Testing. Testing. You guys can hear me? Hopefully. Hey, Sil. Yeah. Okay, so I was muted. Okay, so I was muted. Okay. Hey, at least we got that going. For the most part. How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. I wanted to chat. Yes, I am here. I am here. I'm here. I saw you guys chatting a little bit in the chat already, so I'm like, yay! At least I have a warmed up chat to come back to, so I'm like, yay! Hey, Sil. Ooh, let me get my headphones. Ah! My headphones. They're stuck. No, don't be stuck. I need to listen to the stuff. Ah, yay. Let me turn down the Bendy in my ears. You were sick yesterday? Well, I really hope you you're feeling better, you know. Yesterday I got a little busy. I woke up a little later. Yeah, I'm a VTuber. Welcome, Exotic. Welcome. I'm a VTuber. I've always been a VTuber. I have taken on many forms, but people who have stayed with me for a long time know I do not stay in the same outfit or stay with the same look for very long usually. But yeah, I am a VTuber. I do this, and then I do other stuff on the side. Yesterday, I was very, very busy. I was going and I woke up late. I was like, to be fair, yesterday was my fault. And I'm openly admitting that. Yesterday was my fault. I got up too late. And I was like, I did not want to... By the time I got the stream ready, I did not want to, like, go and do the stream because I was like, oh no, if I go live now, it's gonna be, like, you guys are gonna... It's too late in the day, and you guys are not gonna be able to, like, watch me for very long. So I was like, let me just postpone this to tomorrow so that way you guys get a full stream like you deserve instead of like a very short one. So I was like, you know what? That's what we're gonna do today. So I was like, yay! This is what we're doing today. I love my hair. I love how swishy my hair is. I always love it. It's like swishy, swishy. Oh my god. Whoop, 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 whoop. The Kojima hair, as you guys call it. Hey, Sir Crocodile, welcome. Welcome. Have you been taking care of Sylvia? I hope you have. She has been sick, so I'm hoping you've been helping her get better. But yeah, I've been like getting stuff done, getting paid. Been doing a bit of side work lately, so that way I can get money. Cause you know, for me, like, money comes in whenever I need it, but I'm like trying to make some good money so I can help with the stream and get the stream where I need it to be. And I also have been like going and writing some scripts for new videos. Like I have I'm working on a video for like Poppy Playtime and another video about One Piece, but those videos, they won't be up for a while because I'm finishing revising the scripts. You gave her soup? What type of soup? Was it like a loaded potato soup? Was it tomato soup? A broccoli cheddar? I'm not a big fan of broccoli cheddar, but I understand the hype that for the people that do. Chicken noodle, assuming it's not in like the variety I'm used to at home. I'm used to like more of the Cuban style one, so it has like bananas in it, and it has like it has like yuca and stuff like that. So your chicken soup's probably more classic than mine, but chicken soup She don't like other soups. Hey, that's understandable. I'm partial to a good French onion. I love it. You know, lately I've been like going in. My favorite thing right now, well, it's been my favorite thing for a while, but I haven't had the cash to splurge on it. I've been like getting myself the Chobani like flip cups. They're like these yogurt like cups, and my favorite is like the key lime flavor, because the key lime flavor is like pretty authentic. Well, it's not the most authentic flavor, like it definitely is not, but it's like as close as you're gonna get store wise to like convenience store wise to like a good like key lime pie. And I love key lime pie. It's one of my favorites. Hey Skeletor, welcome. How you doing? Are you having a good day? But I love myself a really good like key lime pie. Like a good key lime pie. It's really good. Let me move my microphone closer. I realized that my microphone, it actually can do lower voices, but the problem is I've had my voice so far from the microphone that it can't it only receives in close proximity. Oh, you're doing wonderful. That's wonderful. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Yeah, I lately I've been hard to be subscribed to, so I am like, thank you for subscribing. It's been a rocky couple months. I am hoping to pick up and get better. Hopefully. You know, we have bad times in the year, and then we have good times in the year. Hey, Audrey Samurai. Hi. But yeah, we have good times and bad times in the year, and right now it's been a particularly bad time of the year. But you know what? I am looking. It's gonna look up. I have the faith and the hope, piense fe, that we're going to go, and it's going to get better. It's gonna get better. Everything's gonna get better. I'm trying new things. Sure, I am keeping them from I'm keeping myself from posting them before they're ready, because I'm like, they are pretty new type things, and I don't want to give you guys something half-baked, so I'm trying my best to get a bunch of stuff done, to the point, not to a point of a perfectionist. I'm not doing perfectionism, but what I'm trying to do is get it to where I feel good. Hey, is it Baisha? Baisha san? Is that, I don't know how, I'm pronouncing it with the idea of it's paella, but I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. Baishan. I hope I'm pronouncing it. I would hate to not pronounce your name correctly, because I really want to make sure that you're getting it. Hey Foxta, welcome. I'm doing very well. Iron Lung has been the most successful self-funded film in history. Yes, and the one thing I wanted to talk about Markaplier is what he just did for the entire cast and the entire crew of Iron Lung that I've only ever seen one other production do after the film came out. Markaplier, because the movie did so well. Hey, Canadian cat, welcome. How you doing, Canadian cat? Are you doing well? Because the movie has done so well, he actually gave them bonuses. He gave them bonuses, and I'm very happy that he gave them bonuses, because that's a really good thing to do. That's not a normal thing in film, to get a bonus from your boss. They don't do that. They don't normally do that. And so the fact that he decided to basically give them a bonus after the movie did very well, and he gave them their entire salary that he gave them originally, as the bonus, as like a second bonus. So he recreated their salary. I'm gonna go to sleep, but have a great dream. You have a wonderful sleep. Please have sweet dreams. And if you want to see the stream, it'll be on YouTube. It'll be on YouTube later, so don't worry. You won't. We have another stream later, next week, so don't worry. You might be able to see it. But yeah, so that's very unheard of. The only other production that I know of did the same exact thing was the Taylor Swift Eras Tour movie. For the Eras Tour movie, she decided to go and give her people bonuses after the tour happened. And I don't know if she did it for the movie, but I know she did it for the tour. And like I said, it is something unheard of when someone goes and gives a bonus in movies, because it's a pension. That's the last version of a pension that exists. So they're relying on the fact that you are getting royalties, so that way they don't have to pay you more. So that's not the worst thing in the world, because think about it. If you could trade being paid for the rest of your life versus going and getting paid like a certain amount of sum, you know, a lot of people would pick being paid for the rest of their life, because they wouldn't have to worry when they have less income during some times, you know? Like, it's understandable. You know, that's personally one of the things I love about film is the pension, but it has a pension system. But like, I personally, my thing is that the fact he did not have to do that, and he did that, was really good. That is top tier. I highly respect Markaplier for doing that, because that's setting the gold standard, basically. He's setting an example, and he knows he's setting an example. He knows that when we go and when future content creators come into the scene, more crew members and more casts are going to want to work with more content creators because of what Markiplier did. Now, I hope that people do keep the momentum that he did. Like, I really hope that they keep, you know, you don't have to be like, oh yeah, give the whole entire salary, but at least give your people like a bonus, because that's something that is really, really important to people, especially in times when your royalties, some people, when they get into syndication, some of these like people that run these studios, instead of paying out of their pocket when something goes to syndication, no one watches it, they'll send a negative royalty check to people, basically getting a negative paycheck. They're sent a bill, basically, if for doing their job sometimes. So that's why I say, you know, that was very great about him. And so yeah, I've been studying, you know, every move he's making, everything he's been saying about what went into like him doing like Iron Lung. Like, I looked at one of his live streams, because you guys know, I just like how you guys watch my live streams, I'm as much of a person that watches other people's live streams. And so I was going and watching his live stream, and he was talking about the fact that he, during the Iron Lung, he did it in sequential order, which is really unheard of when you think about it, because films are not filmed sequentially. They're filmed based on locations. Because think about it like this, right? There's only, when you schedule a location, especially ones that are highly desirable, you are not guaranteed you're going to get it at the end of the film or get it at the beginning of the film. You know, depending upon when it starts filming, you can have to do the final scene at the very beginning. A lot of films start that way, you know, or you'll have to do the first scene like in the middle, And so it feels weird for the actors because then you're like, oh my gosh, I gotta act like I have a broken back. Like he said, like he didn't want to feel like he was acting like with a broken back and pretending. Hey Jacket, I see your back. Mad Max Fury Road was filmed sequentially mostly, except for reshoots. Yeah, but not, like I said, it's not a common thing. It's not a common thing. It's mostly done on locations because it's very locations is one of your big expenses, and locations is the hardest thing to schedule for in film. It's the biggest logistic. Because you have to pay for people to be there. You have to make sure if you have the effects there, you have to make sure you get there in advance. You got to have enough days there. You got to make sure that you have craft services. It's a lot of planning for one location. And lucky for him, he had the luxury that he was able to rent that studio for a very long period of time. You know, he was able to rent that studio for such a long time that he didn't have to worry about, like, going and shooting it out of order. He had the luxury of filming it in order. And so he said, like, in his live stream about how he had to do a stunt, and the stunt, he didn't think it was gonna take him out as much as it did. And he was like, oh my gosh, I felt like I broke my back. And then it worked because during the movie, I still went and I was able to not have to worry about pretending to have a broken back because I already did. So he talked about like having like a lot of pain, like being in pain during the shoot. He method acted the entire thing when he made the Until Dawn movie. I see. Yeah, people are also a big expense, but locations is the top one. Yeah, scheduling is madness. But yeah, so literally I like I said, I appreciate him. Like, I'm studying him so much. Like, I'm so inspired by Markaplier. You guys don't realize. Like, and the sad part is it's so sad that in school, like, they're not encouraging if you like very, very, if you like someone like Markaplier as your like muse in terms of content creation. So, hey Dream, welcome Dreams. But yeah, I'm doing good. But yeah, so I've been like going and watching his streams, paying attention to the little things, anything I can get a hold of. Like, I was doing the same thing when he talked about Into Space, and he talked about how he had like 1,000-page document of just scripts for Into Space because of the fact of how many converging timelines there would be. So I always pay attention to what he says, because it's not that I'm like, okay, I'm not like obsessed, but I'm like, I like to take notes because I'm like, realistically, he's a very interesting case study because of the fact of he has no background in film. He did not go to film school. He actually went to school for medical and dropped out. So him going with no background experience, only experience from doing skits and watching other people, being on other people's sets. That is really good. That is something that I appreciate. And also, he also talked about that I really thought thought was really cool is that he pointed out the VFX bottleneck that is happening right now in films. If you guys are wondering, your VFX that you're delivered in films, like all of the CGI you see in films, if you're wondering, man, why does it look like worse than it has in like past years? like Pirates of the Caribbean, like the first couple movies had better CGI than this. And there's a good reason. There's a VFX bottleneck. And so it's very expensive to do VFX. And VFX is given to the cheapest person. And so because of that, you're getting very little VFX. And what Markaplier did was he realized, if I send this out to a render house, which a render house, if you're wondering, that's a VFX workshop that has servers to run very, like, graphic intensive, computer programming intensive, like, shots. That's what it is. And so he's realized that it was cheaper to get fill his entire bathroom with servers and create his own render house than to go and hire a render house that was not one of the cheapest render houses that was not delivering the quality he wanted. And I understand why he did it. Like, I understand why he did it, and the idea of going and, like, wanting to learn. Like, that's something I also appreciate. The fact that he wants to learn. He wants to learn in the ins and outs. He wants to learn all of the VFX. Because film is a very intensive medium. It seems glossy on the surface, but it's a very difficult, like, career path if you choose it. It's not easy. It's a lot of math, it's a lot of science, and it's a lot of reading. So you better be brushed on all subjects, because otherwise you're not gonna be able to do it. But it's not one where I could say you can't do it in a vacuum, right? It's not something you do in a vacuum. You definitely can do it with no experience. You could definitely do it with no experience. It's definitely possible. But it's very hard. It is very hard. But yeah, yes, I decided, if you guys are coming into the stream and being like, man, she's talking about Markaplier, that was the game plan today. That was the game plan, as you can see by the title. I was like, you know what? I kind of want to go and talk about Markaplier and do that. By the way, look at my ponytail. Oh my gosh, the ponytail is swishy. I made the ponytail swishy. Look at this. Look at the swishy ponytail. It's not as swishy as I wanted it to be. But you know what? I love it. Look. Oh, look at the swishiness. It's so swishy. Like, oh my gosh, I could go and, like, go on a jog. Like, oh my gosh, it's just super cute. Like, look at that. Ugh, the swishiness of my hair. I can't get over how swishy my hair is. I love it. By the way, I'm wearing a new designer today. If you guys are, that are new, that are wondering, I do not make my clothes. I go and I buy my clothes from other, creators on Booth. And I found a new creator that I was like, oh my gosh, I love how realistic her clothes look. I love how realistic they look. They're so good. They're so amazing. I forgot her name. Let me see. What was her name? Let me go and check. Let me see. Let me go back to my... Let me go to my purchases to tell you, because I was like, oh my gosh, I was floored by how beautiful her outfits were. And I couldn't stop. I had to buy a bunch of them. I had to. Oh, hi, babe. Welcome. Welcome. Okay. What's her name? I forgot her name. Vtuber Labid. Vtuber Labid. She is talented. She's really good. She's good at making outfits. Like, really good. How you doing? How you doing, babe? You having a good time? You enjoying the chaos? But yeah, like, she has, like, really, really good, like, outfits. I was like, oh my gosh, I need to buy a whole collection. Because they were so cute. And then she's also offering them for such a low price. And I was like, oh my gosh, I need to. Like, I don't, by the way, I'm not sponsored by her. I just really love her outfits. Didn't Mark kill a child? I don't think he killed a child. I haven't heard anything like that. And also, like, I think that's out of pocket. A little out of pocket. I don't know. I have never heard anything like that. Like, I don't know. I'm fine. Just got home for college. Oh, that's wonderful. What are you studying? Are you a major? What's your major or specialty? I knew the kid. They're dead now after meeting Mark. Okay. It's blah blah. Bebe. It's Bebe. It's Bebe. Okay, I'll call you Bebe. He killed the kid who rubbed against his chest. Okay, I did not know that. Okay. Still, a bachelor's in business, that's not bad. That's pretty good. Bachelor's in business is a pretty hard profession. It's a pretty hard degree program, depending. Yeah, I'm a woman. He posted it on live link or mail. I don't know. Like I said, I cannot speak to who a person is because I don't know. I didn't read anything like that. So I don't know who he is personally. I only know based upon what I know about what I had read. So like I said, whenever I talk about anybody, I will never say they're a good person or a bad person. I will just say that I like to go and acknowledge things that I like about it. I'm doing a master's degree in film this fall remotely. Oh, that's cool. I personally, someone said that he killed a kid. I don't know. I can't verify it. I don't know. So, like I said, someone said it in the chat. I don't know if it's true. So, like I said, I don't know if it's true. So, I only know what exactly like I said, unless I read about it and verify for myself, I would rather go and, like, I would rather read about something and do my own research than to believe what you guys say. Not to say that you guys are wrong, but I like to do my own research and to check many sources. So, is your avatar kid Ellie from Help? No. I do it based upon me. So my avatar actually looks like me. My model looks like me. I prefer it to look like me, personally, because I just, it's no hate to any other VTuber who likes to do like crocodiles or snakes or any other anamorphics or any like other looks, or to do doing something completely different from what they look like. I personally, if my model does not look like me, I feel weird. I legitimately feel weird. Like, I can't. I don't talk about politics, so I will not answer your question. This channel, if you saw in my rules and guidelines, I stay out of politics. because this is not, I prefer to have it as a safe space, and that topic is referring to politics, and I do not like it. My VTuber model would be a microwave. Awesome. That actually is kind of cool. But yeah, I'm personally, that's how it is, and I don't speak about politics because since I don't have, like, I'm just as knowledgeable about what is going on as you guys. I don't have a degree in political science, and I don't work in the inner workings. The only thing I could speak about, because I have true experience, is film. So I will not speak about politics because, again, what I could say about it could be completely wrong. And I would want to hope that you guys would do your own research and make your own opinions. So that's my whole thing. So I would, like I said, I keep politics out of this. Sorry. If I talked, it would be go Bert. You guys, funny. But yeah, so I really, don't get me wrong, I really love VTubers that are like different creatures. Like Karyu, I like Iron Mouse where she's kind of like a demon. Doki's a bird. You know, I like a lot of VTubers and their designs. I just don't personally, like, it feels weird. It feels weird. Like, I can dress up cosplay. Like, my model, I will cosplay it as stuff. Don't get me wrong. I'm not I would feel so weird if I was like, okay, today I'm gonna show up as a mouse. You know? It is what it is. You know? I recently finished Resi Requiem. I watched Gab Smolder's stream of it. I really liked it. I really think it's a really good game. I don't like VTubers with fake voices and personalities. Like I said, it's power to the person. It's really about privacy for a lot of them. A lot of them, they put on a fake voice so you can't find them in public. My voice, it's pretty close, but because I'm very, you know, I'm very introverted, I don't leave my house. So I don't have that weird, like, oh, what if someone recognizes my voice? I don't have to worry about that. I don't leave the house enough for that to happen. You know? It's perfect, but I like it. But yeah, but I have no shame towards people that fake their voice, because I understand why you fake your voice. Your personality. Sometimes you want to pretend to be anybody but yourself. Now, is that ideal for your mental health? No. But sometimes it could be an aspirational thing. So, like I said, I don't have any shade towards anybody who does that, because I understand what place they might be coming from when they actually choose to do a fake voice. They're probably doing it because of some reason or another that I don't quite know. You know, I have a pretty unique voice, so I'm like, I'm not gonna go and change it. You know, my voice, it's very different, per se, you know, considering I have a pretty wide range, but yeah, I personally am someone that prefers to do different voices and stuff like that. But you don't understand. It's about being cute and kawaii. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. It is what it is. Sometimes people, they put on a lower voice because they want to look they want to sound sultry, and some people, they want to be kawaii, even though they are anything but. You know. I personally am like, I could not obtain that energy. Kudos to them. I could not obtain that energy of...
I couldn't talk like this every single day, because if I talk like this every single day, it would feel very weird. I would just be like, this ain't me. Like, this is a voice that it would just get on my nerves if I just kept on talking like this, and it was me trying to pretend like I was a different character. You know, it feels weird.
You know? You know? I have the versatility, but I ain't do it. I will do it, like, if I'm, like, going and pretending to be, like a character from a video game, but I ain't doing that. It's too much work. It took you out, Dream. Oh, man. Oh, man. Let me drink my coffee. Question. When it comes to film, music scores are important. I can see why composers get replaced or paired with different ones because it doesn't match the tone. It's very important, but I would say that it's different. Like, a composer will make or break your film, I'm not gonna lie, but if your film sounds a little different musically, it's not, if you did two different composers, it's not gonna be a big deal as long as it's in the same tone. As long as the tone doesn't shift, but... I went back to basics, by the way, with my coffee. My coffee is just a classic café con leche. It's a classic café con leche. I put a little bit of salt because I was like, it came out a little too bitter. We've been trying new strains of coffee. We actually we recently got a Italian coffee because we went up to to see my cousins, and we went to an actual world market. We went to a world market, and at the world market, they have a lot of coffees from around the world. And so what we did was we bought some Italian coffee, like classic Italian coffee. And so my brother's been like going in, we've been tasting trying different coffees. We also have been trying some from Bones Coffee, so it's been like, I try watching other VTubers, but the majority have voice changers and are hard to watch for me, but they get views. It's crazy. That's because it's very easy to get to be very likable. There's a psychological thing actually that comes with it. Basically, when you have a higher voice, you come off as more likable. There's a halo effect that happens, where basically you could do no wrong. So it brings people to you when you have a higher voice, whereas if you have a more lower voice, you seem more assertive. So higher voices seem playful, they seem more fun, they seem more, they seem friendly, whereas if you have a lower voice, you seem more assertive, you seem more like authentic, and you seem more authoritative. And it's actually, you could use this in your real life. When you're going in for if you want something that you want, and you could go, if it's for example, you're going into a job interview, talk going down. So when you go and you say whatever you want to say, have the last word you say be the lowest thing you say. And see how much that changes your tone when you go into a job interview, because you will sound more assertive, like you know what you're talking about. Whereas when you talk like, I don't know, it's when you say, I don't have an answer. When you say like that, it sounds like you're very unsure of yourself. You're very unsure of yourself, whereas I'm unsure of the answer. You're like, there's no other answer. It's a psychological thing. And now I could, like I said, I could pitch up my voice. I just don't have that energy. Like, I have a voice that pairs with, being, this, like, very, like, radio host type vibe. Like, I'm a voice you can trust, but it's, like, it's not a voice where it's like, I come off like I'm gonna be playing in the fields and we're gonna have so much fun. And when I go and I talk, I'm just having a great time and it's gonna be so awesome. I don't talk like that. It's just, that's how it is. It's a psychological thing. And so, like I said, it makes sense why someone would pitch up their voice. It brings more people. There's also another side to it that I will not talk about because it's a bit not great. It's not safe for work. Of why pitching up your voice might attract certain viewers. But I'm not going to talk about that because that is not what I want this stream to be. Hey Dova. Welcome. You having a good day? You having a wonderful day? I also, by the way, speaking of my voice, I need to get it. I do have panels and banners. I just haven't updated them for the Twitch side for a while. I haven't updated them in a little while. Cause I just changed this year's aesthetic. So every year I change the aesthetic, so this year I changed. LOL, petitions to have Chrissy be high voice. Nah, I ain't doing that for like a live stream. Nah. It's too much work. I used to increase it to here. And here was like doable, but it was a little too much for my voice because imagine, I have to put a lot of effort into talking up here, and that's a lot of work for me. I'd be down to help if you... Yeah, nah, I'm good. I just haven't put up the new aesthetic ones. I personally haven't, like, put up the new aesthetic panels, but there will be. Yeah, I'm getting used to my prosthetic leg. Oh! Yeah, that's a bit hard. Prosthetics are really hard. I can imagine, like, you probably spend a lot of money. I am... And prosthetics legs are one of the hardest thing because you're putting all that pressure onto one point. And it's hard because you have to keep stuff from getting abraded, the stump from getting abraded. You can have growths that can happen on the stump. And yeah, I don't blame you, Dova. It's hard. Hey, Roxy Wolf, welcome. Yeah. Yeah. How you doing? You having a good day, Roxy? But yeah, like, I know a bit because I've grown up with people with disabilities all my life. I'm in the disabled crowd, so I used to go to a school for disabled kids, so hi. I only had it for 4 months now. Yeah. Well, it's gonna take some time. I know the first year is the hardest. First year is the hardest because you're relearning how to shift your weight when you walk. And then it's hard getting new attachments and finding what works. Some people, they find that wheelchairs work better for them because the pain can be a bit too much. Phantom limb pain sucks too. And you have to do a lot of psychological therapy with that. It sucks. Yeah, I'm fine. Just composing stuff. Oh, that's wonderful. I would love to hear it whenever you have a chance. I really love hearing you guys' seeing people's art and hearing people's music. I really like when I have a lot of people who make music and make art. I like to look at it. Even when I'm not like looking at what you guys send me on stream. I like looking at your stuff on your channels and seeing what are you up to. So that way I'm kind of like, I'm a little up to date. I managed to rewrite most of the graphic novel. Oh, that's wonderful. That's good, Audrey. I have stuff on my channel, but it's not much. Hey, putting it is the hard part. Making the stuff and finding the will to post it is enough. So even if you don't have a lot, it's a lot to put it up. So I know, and composing stuff, I've composed music before, and it's hard. I can verify it's hard. Composing tracks is rough because you're like there's a bit of self-doubt that comes with it, where you're like, okay, is this bus good enough with this EQ? Or I did this weird musical choice. Will this come off bad in like the edit? You know, like it's something where it's hard. And I don't, like I said, if you're someone that's able to go and put out what you compose, power to you. Power to you, because I know how difficult it is to compose something. Especially when you're like considering music theory and you're considering like, okay, this is against classical technique, but this is like, sounds really interesting. But I did customer order the Destin on it Afton's leg from, oh, that's cool. That's wonderful. You did something different. Visual art's a hard part, but I don't know how to navigate Z Gamer's editor in Florida Studio. Yeah, Florida Studio is a hard one. I'm moving on to a different program. I forgot what it's called. Oh my gosh, my model is like losing me. My model's like, you're losing me. But yeah, Florida Studio is a little hard. It's not as hard as like dealing with Pro Tools. I hate Pro Tools. No shame if you're someone that uses Pro Tools, but I just don't like the program. I use the one I use for just producing the track, not the vocals. I do Soundtrap. I use Soundtrap and then I outport it to Audacity. But Audacity, it sucks on plugins. It just, they made it a pay to win model and I just don't like it. So I'm trying to flip to a different system, but the system's like $400 that I want to do. I'm proud to show it off. That's good. Based on a haircut of a main female character, Scarlet Gray and Halsey. Okay, that's cool. Personally, like, I've been composing something, but I've just been, like, I've been working a lot. Soundtrap's what I started with. Yes! So you know how annoying Soundtrap can be. It's good, but it's annoying. I like because it's very intuitive. I like how intuitive it is, especially with the newer updates. It's gotten better lately. And I like its humanizer feature because you could create piano chords and stuff like that, but sometimes you kind of like, you get it all in your head about perfectionism, so you can make it all perfect, and then you realize, oh no, this sounds so alien. So then pressing the humanizer button was so good, but then they made it paid. And then I was like, oh man, why did you put it behind a subscription? I don't want that behind a subscription. I want to be able to press the humanizer. Or the fact that you can, the feature that I also loved that they took away, and made it paid, was the feature to turn piano chords into, strums on a guitar. like authentically what it would sound like if you strummed it on a guitar. And I love that feature. I loved it because it made it so easy to, like, I'm someone that I write better on piano, and also I don't have a guitar that my hands fit on. I have very small hands. So when I go and I write stuff or compose stuff, most of it I do on piano because I can't, on guitar, my hands are too tiny. My hands are too small. And I can do stuff on bass. My bass I could do fine because my hands are. I bought a micro bass, but I haven't bought a micro guitar, so I don't have a guitar that fits my hands, which kind of sucks because I really want to get better at guitar, but my hands just can't stretch that far. I have very tiny hands. Like my 6-year-old, like younger brother, has hands that are roughly the size of mine. That's how sad that is. That's how sad. Try to imagine a 6-year-old's hand and how tiny that is. Like, I'm part of the itty bitty fingy committee. I can't play a lot of things. You know, I can't hope to play Paramore. I've tried. It's really hard. You're, like, Taylor York's hands are too big. Yeah, unfortunately, the thing is I can't afford the whole subscription model. I only have Florida Studios because it's Christmas. Yeah. 3/4 on Soundtrap. Yeah. And especially, I like to compose things in multiple octaves. And one thing I hate about Soundtrap is, for as good as it is a software where I hate the button where it's like, okay, there's a button, right? Where basically you're able to put everything in the key signature you're putting in it. But I like to mess around with octaves because I got a singing voice that's in multiple octaves. So, spans multiple octaves. So I can't stay in one octave. Obviously, it sounds weird for me. So, I try to write music. But the problem is, I will go and I'll sometimes do, if I want to change the tone of a song, is go from like let's say I put it in, I think my brain is like short-circuiting. I would put it, I will do a song, if I want like to go for like a somber to an uplifting tone, I'll put it in its relative minor first, and then move to its relative major. I know this is music theory mumbo jumbo that you guys probably don't understand. Or I will go in, oh my gosh, I'm gonna spout musical theory. I'm a music nerd, okay? So for a second, hear me out. I'm a music nerd. If you tune out, I understand. But basically, I like to also put stuff in, like, Dorian. I like to put it in Dorian and then put it into Mixolydian or Olydian. Olydian, after. I don't know if you guys understand that. After, and then I like doing Aeolian. That's what I'm trying to say. Or, like, change something into Phrygian, if I want more of an interesting, like, texture. I know people would only understand Phrygian from, like, The Nightmare Before Christmas, but it's also in a lot of Hispanic music. Phrygian's used in a more upbeat way. But, yeah, it's a musical mode. So, there's not just major and minor. There's also Aeolian, Dorian, Mixolydian. Like I said, I'm a music nerd. And so I like to mix musical modes, but Soundtrap doesn't allow you to do that. If you try to change it into a different musical mode, it it will go and it will revert everything that you did past, which sucks. And is annoying. And it will also mess with the, if you try to put musical tracks, this is why I don't put, I won't put vocal tracks in Soundtrap. It will mess up the vocal track, forcing you to redo it all over again, which sucks. And I hate it. So, yeah, that's my musical rant about Soundtrap and why I don't like it. I don't like it, and how much of a musical theory nerd, and yes, I also like to play with certain chord progressions. I like the Rainbow Road one. Not Rainbow Road, Brain. Now I'm thinking Mario Kart, Brain. No. It's Royal Road. Royal Road. It's a musical a chord progression. I like Royal Road. I think it's very fun. And yes, I suddenly rickrolled you guys without you knowing. Eternal Inside, welcome. You having a good day? You having a wonderful day? Welcome. I am spouting musical theory nonsense right now. While we still have 1 minute till Iron Lung. So, we have a couple minutes till Iron Lung. So, hee. So yeah, basically, I like the Royal Road progression. It's very famous for never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. Yes, I rickrolled you. But it's very famous if you're someone that loves anime music. If you love anime music, then that. I'm gonna have to go since my nephew's coming over. I've now subscribed to your channel. Oh, thank you for subscribing! Thank you so much! So hopefully I'll catch you next stream. Yeah, wonderful. Saw Markaplier in the title and came here. Yeah, we talked about how Markaplier gave everybody bonuses, and we talked about how, Markaplier, Markaplier was running his stunts in Iron Lung. We talked a bit about that. And what he did to finish Into Space. To write Into Space. So yeah, you kind of missed the major points in the Markiplier talk. Because I like to split my streams in half. I like to do half chatting, half this. And I started, as you guys see by the titles, I've been doing is I've been putting a topic. That way I can also stay, consistent to one thing. And then, it also gives you guys, a starting point. So, if you're interested in what I'm about to say, you get a chance to, chat with me about it. So, yeah, we chatted about a lot of things with Markaplier. There were some unhinged people in the Twitch section that were playing something bad was happening with him. I don't know, but, so yeah, so don't worry, the title wasn't clickbait, it's just you came a little late, which is okay. The next thing that we have on the docket today is we're gonna play Bendy the Dark Revival, which is gonna be fun. I actually had to rewatch what I did because it was so long ago that I started Bendy Dark Revival and I forgot. I forgot where I was in the game. You know how pitiful that is when you're like, oh my gosh, I forgot where I was in the game that I have been doing recently. You know, I forgot. So I was like, I had to rewatch my own stream, which I do from time to time, but I haven't rewatched it in a while. And I forgot. I forgot so much. I was like, oh my gosh, I forgot that I don't know if this speaks to how bad it is. Oh, my hobbies, I like writing scripts, composing music in my free time. I go and I play my bass guitar. I I bass my bass guitar. I sing. I also I have a lot of hobbies. I have a lot. I do cosplay in my free time, and I'm a lover of coffee and mocktails. So, a little short thing for you to understand. And if you are wondering, my favorite VTubers, my favorite YouTubers, because I have more favorite YouTubers than VTubers. That's not to say anything about the VTubing community. I just like to look outside of it once in a while. And my favorite YouTuber of all time, Gab Smolders. That's no shade to Jacksepticeye, which is her boyfriend. But I like Jacksepticeye, like Gab Smolders' content a little bit more. Also like Markaplier's content. I don't know someone who doesn't. And I also, the other thing I like watching is I like watching Disney vloggers. I call them the Disney vloggers. Really, they're vloggers that live in Orlando, and they go to Disney and go to Universal like all the time. And I kind of wish I could be that one of those content creators, but I don't live in Orlando, so I cannot do that. Yes. Yeah. He's on a game. He's on Dispatch. Yeah. He's on a lot of games. He's voice acts a lot, but I personally, like, I think unless it, like I said, unless, I've said this prior in multiple other streams, but unless it, like, aligns with you guys, I am not going to go and play it. Though, there is one game that I thought about playing. I thought about it because I was like, oh, I kind of really want to play it. I'm not a big Pokemon fan. Not to say that I don't like Pokemon. I just never got into it when I was a little kid. I got, like, I think it was Pokemon Emerald? I think I got Pokemon Emerald. I think. When I was younger. I think I got Pokemon Emerald. And I played, like, through the grass section, and that's it. Like, the starting area. But I never really had any other Pokemon game. And I never really got into Pokemon because I killed all my Pokemon. And, like, they all fainted in the first section. So I never really understood the point of Pokemon. And so, yeah, I was not a good Pokemon owner. And my family had, like, my family gave me, like, I didn't even, the funniest thing is, all of the Nintendo games I played, most of them were not Nintendo games. I played, like, Cheetah Girls. This is so funny. I played Cheetah Girls and Alvin and the Chipmunks. You know how sad it is when you're just like, everybody's like, oh, my favorite game is Link to the Past and Skyward Sword and Pokemon are, like, you know, Pokemon, I forgot the name. I think it's Arcana or something like that. And I like, and my and like, and I've never played it, you know? Like, my first, you want to know what my first Zelda game was? It was Twilight Princess. You know how sad that is? Twilight Princess was my first Zelda game. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Animal Lover. Oh my gosh, it only told me about Animal Lover. Wow. Wait, how old are you, BTW? If you don't mind me asking. Okay, I grew up in the 2000s. That should give you a hint. In, like, early 2000s. I am a Y2K baby, if that helps you. Alvin and Chipmunks are goated. Yes, it's goated. Yes, you guys don't know. It was a really good they had really good rhythm action games, to be fair. They had really good rhythm action games. I cannot lie. You know? Like, you guys, like, I've got to pull it out of, like, my archives of my games, because I have a Game Boy. I have also a Nintendo DS, and a Nintendo DS, 3D, I think. So I might one day, maybe, if I could figure out how to do it, I might, like, take it out. That, or I'll get a Switch emulator, because I also have a Switch, so I might, maybe, that. But the new Pokemon game, going back to what started this conversation, I saw the new Pokemon game with, like, the Dittos instead of people, and that's basically like Pokemon Animal Crossing, and I was like, you know what, I kind of want to play that. I kind of want to play it. I kind of like the fact that all the humans died, and you're in a post-apocalyptic world where Dittos exist as people instead, and I kind of stand that. I don't know why it resonates with me so much, but I kind of love it. And I kind of like that Pokemon's going in a different direction. That is not the direction that I sucked at. So, as a kid, maybe one day I'll go back to Pokemon, and maybe as an adult, I might be, like, better at Pokemon. I might go back to it and be like, oh my gosh, Pokemon was actually so easy. I was so bad at it. You know, maybe that might be the case. Maybe I might love Pokemon all of a sudden, and maybe I might be able to understand Jaden animations way more. You know, I've never really understood the hype with, like, I love Jaden Animation's videos about her doing the Nuzlocke. Never understood the hype. Never. Never understood it. So, I wouldn't be that. That or doing all the Zelda games, because again, my first Zelda game was Twilight Princess. The second Zelda game I ever played was Breath of the Wild. So imagine, those are the only Zelda games I've ever played. So I have a very niche collection of games I've ever played. And let's get into Bendy the Dark Revival. Seamless transition. Or all the Mohoyas. You'd think. Alright, let's get into the game. Now, here's one question. I think I have it on keyboard, because I also have it on gamepad, but I haven't bought extra things, like, because my hub for all my USBs, it broke a while back, and so I'm kind of running without, like, my main thing that makes everything work. So I'm eventually going to get something, so that way I can have less cords and stuff like that. But for now, it kind of sucks. Oh, I'll see you, Audrey Samurai. Okay, let's go. Let's continue. By the way, is the sound pretty good? Like, can you guys hear the game audio and it not being too loud? Just let me know. Okay. I did this on gamepad, so this is the warp feature. And hit, jump. Yeah. Okay. I remember where we were, but it just loaded up in a different place than where we were. No, this is wrong. Why is it being so glitchy today? Ooh, what does it say? Keepers see everything. Okay, what? Why did I hear stuff going on? Hey, Sammy Lawrence, welcome. Okay, so are we able to I forgot how we save in this game. Wait. This is how we pause. Oh, and I upgraded health. And the jet pipe. Okay. And we were doing... we could charge it. Oh, yeah, and we have the banish and the flow features, but I forgot how to switch it. Those are the notes. These are the tapes. That's a ducky. Okay. And it says, find a new way to the elevator, pass through artist rest to the elevators, and get to the upper floors. Okay. Good to know. I can't just, like, warp. I feel like that's short-sighted. The fact that we can't, like, just, like, run at it and warp through. Like, no? Okay. Because, like, you could do that with, like... I saw other ink creatures do that with walls. So I don't understand why we can't do it. Okay, so I think... Okay, we gotta... This reminds me of BioShock. Okay, let me see. I kind of want a stealth attack. Ah, never mind. Loot. Okay. Hopefully I am not gonna die. Oh, they're coming. Oh my gosh. Loot. Loot. Okay. I think I can control it if I just, like, have one open. One door. Oh yeah, I forgot. This guy. So I can switch. It's not the worst thing in the world that he, like, built things for, like, his employees. Like, that's not the worst thing. I think that's actually, in a vacuum, that's, like, honorable. Oh. Wait, how was I supposed to heal? Wait, was that because I was on low health? Oh, wait, I'm going in the wrong direction. Was that because I was on low health? And also, if I was on low health, was there something I was supposed to do? Okay. Did all the people that I killed come back? No. I don't think. If they did, then that sucks. Oh, hey, duck. Yes. Okay. That's vacant. And it's kind of like a capsule hotel. Have you guys heard of capsule hotels? Yay. Oh, yeah, I was low. Yeah. Okay. That makes more sense. I died because of my own negligence. But it's good to know that it was my own negligence and not that something I wasn't doing. So, makes me feel better. There's like accountability in that. There. What is going on there? Yeah, loot. Okay, let me see what Duck sent. He sent... Long time no see, you anchor. I can't participate in the live broadcast nearby because it's from after. Okay. Okay, let me see. Am I supposed to take this? My my mouse is like, I'll work sometimes. When I feel like it. Is that the book I'm looking for? No? Oh my gosh! Die. Okay, so I don't go in there. There. Loot. So wait, are they going to continue coming? Or is this like a defined amount of people that are going to be here? You know what I mean? Like, because if they're going to continue coming, then I'm more worried. Okay, so what am I supposed to do? What's that sound? I don't like that sound. What is moving? Okay, let me see what Duck is sending. Oh, your relative passed? Oh, that's sad. Mine did too. My abuelo. My abuelo passed. It was sad. Ooh. Okay. I need to find... I need to take out whoever's on this floor. I think. I think that's what I need to do. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. I forgot this is something we can do. Okay, and we have... Do we have a lot of keys? No. Okay. Hey, ZG. Welcome. Like, trying to, like, see. I'm trying to kill everything that's on this floor first. Before I activate anything. Because I am not about to activate something and be like, okay. Die. Okay, I am low on health. So let's go back down and buy health. There we go. Yeah, that's a sucky one to die from. Yeah. Yeah, I do need a hydrate. I will hydrate. Drink air? Why? And also how? Okay, what is making that noise? I don't like the noise. I don't know if it's a bad one. Okay, so I got that. Oh, this one's to hide. Well, I killed everything, so that's not gonna be a big problem. But I don't know what I'm gonna summon when I kill when I go and activate this. So hopefully I don't summon anything. I really don't want to. Or hold things right. Yeah. My grandfather, he had it. And actually, he had a funny solution. He had Parkinson's, but he had it more in his legs. And so what he did, this is a funny way to go about it, is that because he had only strength in his hands to do anything, he installed handrails on everything and proceeded to swing around his apartment like Tarzan. Not kidding. I am absolutely dead serious. My grandfather decided to install handrails. It was like, yeah, I'm George of the Jungle now. And I can respect that. He wanted to still have mobility in his old age. And he did that. And I respect it. He was awesome. Just drink air, breathe water. It's simple. Oh, do I need to mess you up with this idea? Since we can't see air, does that mean fish can't see water? Okay. I put the crane keys in the lost and found office. Some dope keeps leaving them out. Okay. So the keys are in that office. Now here's the question. Ooh, there's somebody coming. Okay. Can I hide in here? Yeah, I can hide. Yeah, he was strong. He was a strong man. He could put you in a headlock if he wanted to. And the guy was a military man. But not in the way of, like, shoot guns. He served the mail. He delivered the mail. That was his job. And I can respect that. But yeah, and every person since that is my family has ever sent to the military, they're like, go and actually go and do the mail department. Because it's good. My cousin, the new version of the mail department when it was my cousin's time was they would send emails. People would like write down what they wanted to get sent out, and they only had certain terminals to like send emails, so they would send their letters to the people, and then the people in the mailroom would email it to their family, which is not bad. Like, that's a good way to work around the fact that they're on a ship, you know. But yeah. Okay, so I need to... There was a button on the wall. There's the button. Sauna entry. Okay. So, where is the sauna entry is a good question. And what did I open? Okay. Is it on the side? It's definitely not this one. Oh, I should probably check these. I didn't check these. Or were they not open before? Oh, I don't think they were open before. This is the sauna. Ooh. Want that. No, Chrissy, you can't. Because they're ink. It's illegal. Okay. What is that sound? Where is it? Ooh, coins. That will be helpful for not dying. Okay, found the book that we were looking for. Oh, that's the sound. It's like opening every once in a while. Ooh, battery. Okay. What does this say? We don't live forever. When we're killed, we finally pull apart. Our diseased souls return to the ink to be reborn. And an unending cycle of torment. But sometimes, something even worse can happen. A soul can slip from the ink completely. It can get caught between worlds and unable to die or return. They wail in the night and drift in the shadows, phantoms of the machines, the ghosts. Ooh. What the? Where'd you come from? Did you just, like, appear from the bottom? Like, from the ooze? Where did you come from? Yeah, ZG, some of them don't work still. I'm still working on fixing everything, but it's not everything is fixed. I'm not opening that again. I'm not making that mistake again. Oh, yeah. I have a battery. Oh, but I can't do anything with it. Where's the guy? You coming? Where? I heard a voice. Don't know where it's coming from, and I know this chick's doesn't have that voice. Okay. Wait. Is this where I'm supposed to go? I don't like that all of these are dark. And I have a bad feeling this is gonna be a chase. Cause, like, why is this one long corridor? Oh, and it doesn't go anywhere. That's even worse. Okay. They're the same thing. Yeah, but they don't currently work. Because I don't, I haven't fixed them yet. I am looking to get them fixed. But I haven't just gone around to it. There. Got a slug. Where's the other guy? Did he already dissipate? Or did I not kill him yet? Yeah, right now... it's awkward being on all these platforms right now. Okay. Give me that. Like, I try my best to, like, be operable on multiple platforms, but YouTube's really my main nowadays. I've been, like, focusing on YouTube as much as I can, because as much as I love the Twitch and the TikTok side, they don't do me any favors. And so I've been trying to find ways to cater to you guys on YouTube, because since it doesn't do me favors on, you know, TikTok and Twitch, like, TikTok bans my thing the minute it goes up. And Twitch, I don't have that much discoverability, which is not a surprise. Like, I'm not like, oh my gosh, I never understood why it doesn't have discoverability. But I'm trying to cater to it, to you guys, a little bit more. Because I realize that I'm like, I need to do more for you guys. You are really the ones that have, like, stuck it out for the most part and been more consistent at being, you know, fans of mine. And so I need to put in the effort to make you guys, like, more content and more stuff, and focus that. And plus, focusing all my attention on everything is not very healthy. I realize that. That was something I had to, that was a harsh realization I had to make. I was like, you are focusing so much of your energy on everything that because you're focusing on everything, you're actually sacrificing the stuff that you want to focus on. And so I'm now making an effort. Yeah, I don't touch Roblox. It just is like, I've talked about it before, but it feels weird being on that platform. And it's, I'm like, I don't feel like it's a platform like that it's okay for me to be on. Not to say that it's not an inclusive platform, but I feel because it caters so much to children, it would be weird for me to be like, oh yeah, let's go on this platform. Not to say that it's, like, so obviously for children, but it's like, it feels weird to be on it. Okay, so the only place I could think of that the lost and found could be is on the first floor. Because I just checked everywhere. Okay, who the hell is that? I just heard a voice and I don't know where it came from. Oh, there you are. You're the one I missed. There you go. Loot. I knew I missed one. And I was like, not sure. But now I am. Okay, so there's one. But where? Not that. Oh, this! Yeah, this is so clearly a chase. I don't like it. I don't like how this is a chase. You know what I mean? It's so obvious. Okay, why can't I do that with, like, the fence? Like, you know the fence earlier? That I was like, man, how come we can't, like, go and face through this and go straight to the elevators? Why? Okay, let me see. before I do that, let me take everything I can take before I take that key, because that key seems... that door. Ooh, I can upgrade. Oh, I should have been saving those. Oh, but it's for heavy impact. Okay, so it's not a permanent upgrade. So that's not bad. I don't care about, like, a temporary upgrade. If it's a temporary upgrade, I don't care about it. I don't like that. I don't like how it was so deliberate. You know what I mean? I feel like there's something wrong about it being so deliberate. Oh, hell no. Wait, no. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, no. I survived. I knew it was gonna be a chase. But I was very happy that that was slow. I was very happy. Like, that felt intense. But, like, intense in a good way. You know what I mean? Not a Poppy's Playtime intense. Okay. Oh, no. Please tell me I'm not gonna have, like, a big boss battle. Oh my gosh. Where's it coming from? Can I loot you? Yes. I was like, is he did he just summon all of them? Also, let me get food. I'm like, if I'm gonna... I'm very tense. Because I'm worried that it's gonna become like... Oh yeah, let's go and do this. Okay. Did it respawn everything? Yeah. Can I move everything without anything getting too much? Okay. What is it doing? Will they notice? Oh, yes, they did notice. Oh, no. Ooh, no. I need to hide, like, now. Oh, no. Please, please. I need to hide. Like, I need a hiding spot for, like, a second. I am like, I'm gonna die. No. Oh my gosh. I knew it. Oh my gosh, now I gotta figure out. Okay, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get more food. Because I almost died. Ooh. And I forgot which side. Okay. Let me see. Check how many slugs I have. So I'm not, like, running and hoping. Where does it say it? Oh, yeah, I have enough. I've been, like, hoarding them all game. Okay. Don't do that, computer. Nope. That's a sauna. Oh, that's the wrong direction. That is definitely the wrong direction. Oh, no. No, no, no. No! Right when I was about to eat it, too. Okay, did I lose a lot of progress? Please tell me I didn't lose a lot of progress. Come at it. You deserve that. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me kill everything before I leave, because I want the path of least resistance. And you guys all deserve it. Oh, hell no. Oh, and you're just strolling by. Like if that's... Like the ink demon's not gonna try to kill ya. I hate your nonchalantness. Okay, let's kill you too. Because you deserve it. There. I am not a subtle. In this game, I don't know how you could be subtle. In this game. So I'm like, there's no way you could be subtle. Oh, and I didn't, oh, it did save it. I was gonna say, I was like, it didn't save, you know, where everything was? Okay. Let me make sure no one's gonna come and try to kill me when I activate this again. Or if it's already activated, I'm not gonna have to worry about it, like, having issues. Okay. Oh, there it is. Die. Die. Go. Okay. I wish I could, like, store food. You know what I mean? Because it kind of sucks that I could just only eat it from the vending machine. And that's it. It doesn't give me another option to, like, go and put it away for later use. Okay, so it did remember. Nope. That was not how that was supposed to go. But this is why I decided to do that. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh. Shit. I forgot it wasn't full. If I get, like, a upgrade to, like, reduce the cooldown on that, I'm doing that. Because that's kind of annoying. And I hate that how she walks so slow. Okay. Okay. I feel like I have to go here first. The Fitz brothers. Engine oil. But what is it for? Okay. Waiting. There we go. Yay, we got to the exit. I don't know what the engine oil does, but it's good to know we got to the exit. Ugh, I don't like the hide. I don't like that it has a bucket to hide. Like, please. Hey, casualty. Welcome. You having a good day? Oh, we completed chapter 2. Good. Oh, it's good evening over where you're at. Ooh. Am I supposed to kill all of them? I know canonically the ink demon is like watching through the bendies, but I'm like, Okay. So let's charge this. Okay, so charge this. Thank you. Because I don't think I can... I'm having an okay day, thanks. Yourself? Yeah, I'm doing good. We had a long conversation about, like, Markaplier earlier. I am drinking wonderful coffee. The machine must endure. Cool. And yeah, I'm doing wonderfully, to be honest. What you been up to? Oh, what the hell was that? Okay. Wasn't expecting that. What is this? Oh, it's a peak. Oh, I hate that. Why is there a peak? Nothing particularly interesting. Oh. Okay, let's read this. We're in and out like rats, scurrying all over the place, people shoving and pushing. The way to the elevator system is a setup. You'd think we had only 10 employees working here at any time in the day. The hall is full of people waiting to go up. Right around quitting time, you're going to have to grab a magazine and wait your turn. But I hear that there's more than one way to escape the rat maze. I'm going to do some asking around. Ugh. Okay, let me drink some of my coffee. I have a café con leche right now. It's a little too bitter. I definitely put a little too much, like, coffee to milk in the ratio. And it probably would be better if I added a little bit of butterbeer, but I already barricaded my door, so I can't go back and, like, fix my coffee. You don't know what a café con leche is? You don't know? Ooh, Boris. Can I get it? I kind of want to take it. A café con leche is coffee with milk. So, that's what it means. Cafe is coffee, con means with, and leche is milk. So a cafe con leche is basically you put like a shot of espresso, but it has to have sugar in it. Because the cafe con leche has like about, I put 2 to like 2.5 spoonfuls of sugar at the bottom, so it melts. And so like a cafe con leche, you do that. The difference between that and a normal espresso is normal espresso doesn't have sugar. Cafecito does, which cafecito is an espresso shot with sugar. And then you take that cafecito and then you pour that into milk, and that makes cafe con leche. It's really good. But I wouldn't be surprised if you're not exposed to it. I am Cuban, so I've grown up with cafe con leche all my life. So, and drinking like cafecitos at the nail salon. So, it's kind of like a drink that is like memorable and recognizable, if you get what I mean, and integral to like the Hispanic experience. If you haven't had like cafe con leche as a Cuban, then you have missed out, basically. No? How come in some places I can go and do that, but in others I can't? Why? There's some places where I can just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna go and like phase through. And then there's other places where it doesn't allow. And that's kind of stupid. Because how come some places I'm allowed and others I can't? And it's very not clear when. Because there are some places with gates that I'm not allowed. But then there's other places. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Because clearly I should be going here. Am I supposed to hit this? Oh. You know what? It's probably that I forgot. Okay, why did it do that to me? It just, like, shifted my whole entire visual focus without my, like, mouse input. That kind of was, like, a little much. Fully charged gent pipe. Okay. So I need a fully charged gent pipe to get in there. Alright, I'll do that. And you are another thing to get into. Okay. It's not a Butcher Gang member. I want to kill them. Like, is it possible to kill the Butcher Gang members that hide in closets? Are you in North America then, I assume? Because you said where you are. And I said evening. Yeah, because right now, it's like middle of the day. For me. So yeah, North America. So, middle of the day. Okay, that's card exchange. By the way, can I put another card? Yes, I can. But do I want to save? I'm gonna save it. I kind of want to, like, get more. Oh my gosh, why does it keep happening? I don't mind this as, like, a thing that it keeps happening, because I've had it to where, like, my face stops working. So just my, like, sensitivity just being weird on the camera is fine. But, like, it's a little weird. But yeah, so in North America right now, it's the middle of the day. Like, specifically the East Coast. West Coast is probably closer to, like, still, like, the morning. So, West Coast is more morning. East Coast is more afternoon. It's, like, midday afternoon. Okay, let me get in here. Because I don't want to go over there till I'm ready. Because I want to stock up. Ooh. Wait, no, I'm stuck. Okay, I think that's one good thing about that, is that if you do get stuck, you could just use that ability and just not be stuck. Ooh, batteries. Yes. Take. Do I have anything else that I can get? But yeah, this is why I go live around this time, because it's like middle of the day. But for Californians, it's like... No? I can't do another? I want to do another one, though. I can't do another. I have so many. Wait, can I walk out and come back? Can I trig it? Yes, I can trig it. Oh, no, I can't. No. I'm gonna lose it. Aren't I? Yes. Okay. I can trick it. Yay. Because I want to get as much supplies as I can. One thing that I'm worried about is I haven't found a save. I don't like that. Okay. No? Come on. Come on. But yeah, so I like going for the middle of the day so that way I can... No! I can't? Oh, I'm supposed to push it. But every other time, it's like, oh yeah, there's a small crack in the way. Oh, don't worry, you could go this way. You know what I mean? This is like inconsistent game design. And I get it. Okay, how... okay. And I get why you would go and do it this way, but, like, still. Can we not have inconsistent game design? It kind of defeats the purpose of how things are supposed to work. Okay, so let me open that. Because that would be ideal. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well. Good thing I remembered where to hide. I remembered that I was gonna need to hide, at least. But yeah, middle of the day is like perfect. Ideally 11, but 11's a little hard for me. Like going live at 11 because I have a lot of stuff going on at that time, so it's like it's a little difficult. Ooh. Ooh. Wait. Before I move on. We live in ruins of the past, forever lost in the shadows of who we came before us. Blended souls, then to make anew, birthed from the machine into the world that we cannot own. But the ink demon lives in all of us, a voice that calls us to a purpose. We know it's a lie, but his intoxicating pull is strong. He's calling and always calling, and you cannot, can't you not hear him? Okay. Interesting. Alright. Okay, wait, what is that? Is like the indicator that the next Bendy thing is coming? Okay. Let me get out of the crouch. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Are you gonna get up? I don't like it. I'm prepared for him to try to kill me. Or something to try to kill me. Because, like, this can't be a peaceful, like, elevator ride. There's no way. No way. Please be peaceful. Please be a peaceful elevator ride. Oh, I knew it. I knew something would go wrong. In use. Oh no. Ugh. Wilson. And we're gonna die. Where did we end up? Wait, what? What? Okay. Wasn't expecting that. I was expecting something to fall through the ceiling, was not expecting something to fall through the floor. Okay. Don't like the pustules or the spiders. This doesn't seem good. Okay. Okay. Where is it coming from? What's killing me? Oh, these things. Okay. I think I was releasing them and not realizing that I was releasing them. Wait, what am I... why is it sparkly? Why is it sparkly? And also... Okay. Is there a way to, like, heal in this? How do I heal? Okay, these things are, like, crowding me, and I have no idea how I'm supposed to, like, survive. I don't know if it's intentional or not, but the game's audio is not coming through, or at least it's quiet and cannot hear it. That is not intentional. Thank you for letting me know. Because the game audio should not be, like, where you guys can't hear it. So, yes, thank you. Everybody told me that it was fine. Like, the audio was fine. But thank you for letting me know that the game audio was not, in fact, fine. At least you were honest. Okay, I'm stuck. Okay, where do I go? Am I supposed to, like, kill the things? Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I feel like this is charged. There's something sparkly here. Why is it sparkly? I'm trying to figure out why is it sparkling. Wait. Did I survive? Was that correct? Am I supposed to tell where the music's coming from? Oh, that's where it's... Okay. Now I know how to survive. In this. Okay. Thank you. Okay. So now I know. I in fact know what I was doing wrong. Okay. So it was that I do need to kill these pustule thingies, but I just wasn't like doing it like fast enough. Like I wasn't doing it fast enough. Okay, where's this? Okay. And then you. Okay, I don't know what is happening. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing by doing this. Is it like... Oh. That thing. Did I summon that thing? Okay. I don't know what I'm summoning. What did I summon? Okay. Okay, I died. I hate these face huggers. I know I'm supposed to be doing something, right? I know that there's something I'm supposed to do, but I'm not quite sure. It doesn't quite, like, give me, like, a clear idea of what is supposed to be happening. Okay. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, do you guys know? Because I'm like, my only thought is to just stay alive enough to kill everything in the room, right? That's my only thought. Is. Right? Because I'm like, well, that thing's dead. Never played the game, no idea. Yeah. I'm just gonna kill these things and hope for the best. The one bright side is, I think they stopped killing me. I don't know if it's the game going easy on me, or if they actually stopped spawning after that thing died. I hope it's the case that they stopped spawning because that thing died. But I'm just gonna kill everything anyways, just to make sure everything's dead. Because I don't want to be in that situation where I try to open this door and then, like, everything starts spawning now. You know what I mean? I don't want that, so I'm just, like, dotting my I's and crossing my T's, if you know what I mean. Okay, I think this is fine now. My thing is, this, you could do this in, like, a half second. You saw how quick that is. Couldn't you make this a chase? Like, I didn't get that. That one was poor game design. Not to say that it was horrible, but if I don't know what's going on immediately, like, I don't have to know immediately, like, oh yeah, I definitely need to, like, kill everything in sight. But what I'm saying is, like, I didn't understand the whole reason of why we were opening the hatch. Were we opening the hatch to, like, get the monster? But then why are we bringing the monster out? Like, I didn't quite understand the reason behind that boss battle. Like, there's probably a reason that makes a whole lot of sense. But to me, it didn't make sense to me.
Alice? Are you there? Alice?
Audrey, where are you?
I don't know. It's dark.
I'm gonna drink water.
I don't know what to do.
Wait there. I'm coming to find you. Just don't move.
Why would you tell us to not move? We have to, like, keep going, because as much as we would love to stay in one place, the ink demon's not gonna stay. It's baby Bendy again! Come here, little guy. No, I'm not gonna try to hurt you. No. No. I wanted to hug it. I know there's no button to hug it, but I'm like, I feel like I should be able to, like, give it a hug. You know, it's adorable. For all I know, it's a child that got trapped in here and got turned into a Bendy. And, like, I hate the prospect of that, but, like, it would be so cute to give it a hug. I kind of want to give it a hug. No. You don't birth anything. Okay. Crouch. There. I got that. Oh no, it's more of the things I hate. No. Not again. Okay. There we go. Okay, so I don't know how baby Bendy's, like, traversing this place so easily. He must have some, like, extraordinary power or something. That's the only thing I can think of. Extraordinary. Okay. Where do I go? That's not gonna kill me. Oh, I don't like this.
Something special in all of us. Especially you, Audrey.
Joey Drew?
You know me? Take a good
Oh, hey, random. Welcome.
Aren't you?
Joey Drew? In the flesh. Well, so to speak. Come on up. Let's take a little walk. There's something I want to show you.
Yeah, hopefully you're not like, oh, I'm gonna show you something to your that will kill you. You know what I mean? Hopefully it's not that. Hopefully it's like, oh, I am the good version of Joey Drew. You know what I mean? I'm really hoping this Joey Drew's not trying to kill us. Because everything's trying to kill us. Sorry for being late. No, it's totally fine.
There you go. Follow
Don't
me.
apologize.
But
For all I
mind
know,
your step.
you're just
This
getting
old
up this
place is
morning.
Full of surprises.
Like you're getting up in the morning.
I should know. I've worked here
Like,
a long
like
time.
how the other
Mr. Drew?
everyone else was talking.
Joey, what is
You know,
this
I had
place?
someone that came
A
that
studio.
right now it's their
These
evening.
monsters.
So
Am I dreaming?
for all I know, you're just
a
getting up
cycle,
into the
Audrey.
middle. It's like
A
the beginning of your day.
nightmare, forever stuck on repeat. With just a pencil and a dream, and with a little help from the Jet Corporation, it came into being. From what I gather,
I feel like he's like
exists in parallel
the
to
myth
outside
of Joey
world,
Drew.
but
You know what I mean?
completely
He
removed
represents
for
the
a long
mythos.
time. And like a record played over and over again, it's begun to crumble, wear down. This studio is a monument to
It's
choosing.
he should have
the
just said
wrong
it started to skip.
Now, whether it was built for revenge or regret,
Yeah, see, like
I don't
for you
know.
it's at the end of your day.
that's my riddle to solve.
So like I have no frame of reference for you.
Come over here.
So
a sec.
don't apologize if you're late. Don't worry. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. What?
The truth is, Audrey, someone out there is messing with
I was at
what's in
the
here.
disco party.
Bad
Oh, that's
things
cool.
have begun to emerge from the puddles.
See, I don't mind if you guys are
Creatures
late
that never came
if you
from
bring me
my
a story.
The worst ones call themselves keepers. Dangerous, deadly folks.
Yeah.
They've taken over the old
Is this your
workshop
spot?
just beyond the sewers.
That's pretty solid.
Trying to bring what they call order to this world. Freezing the cycle in place.
I kinda wanna
changing the
take
script.
that.
Whatever answers you're looking for, you'll find them there.
Okay. I wasn't paying attention, Joey, to be honest. I was more focused on about the disco party and the paper that's on your bed that I try to pick up. My bad. Every great story begins in mystery. Although things may be dark at the start, the truth will illuminate your way. Don't be afraid of who you are. Fear only what you may become. Banish it away. Your best pal. If I had a chance, I would watch one of your streams whole. Yeah. The thing is, that's part of the reason why I was actually supposed to do the stream yesterday, but I felt so bad about the idea. Like, I got up late yesterday and I was gonna do the stream late, but then it got so late after I did all of my preparations, because it's a lot of preparations I have to do before I stream. And after I did all those preparations, I realized that you guys would probably get only like 2 hours of me. And so you're not even getting the full length of just me. So I just was like, you know what? I'm just going to go live on Friday instead, because I was like, it's better I go live at a time that, even though it's inconsistent, I would rather go live on another day and you guys get the full length of me.
Look, above all, never forget, you're here for a reason, Audrey. There's always a reason, even when you can't understand it.
Okay, fake
You made this
Walt
world.
Disney.
Why can't you fix it?
Because I'm not the man. I'm just the memory.
Okay. Mysterious much? In my opinion, I do agree he's like the memory, but I think he's not the memory in like truthful. I feel like he is what the serialized version of him, if you get what I mean. The sanitized version of him that they would put out in the media. This like, oh, I am the person that is giving everything. By the way, I sent pics of my bunny in the community. I'll check it in a little bit, because I'm gonna do a bit of Bendy, then I'm probably gonna give myself like a tiny little break. And then after I do that, then at that time I'll check for pictures. And then after I check for pictures, I'll go back to Bendy. But yeah. I'm trying a new thing of like letting you guys know what I'm gonna chat about ahead of time. Also, why would you put the gravestone in... well, then again, I forget. This is basically like a mental mind palace. So actually, none of this is real. Let me see. Don't ever lose hope. When in doubt, The answer you seek is usually nearby. We'll all have dreams, ghosts of our past, but our ghosts can give us a path forward. You're our best pal. Boris? Is Boris just leaving secret love letters to Joey Drew? Like, is that what's going on? I'm probably misunderstanding. No, Bendy, I just want to give you a hug. I'm sorry I have this menacing pipe in my hand, but I kind of want to give you a hug, buddy. He needs a hug. He's been through it. Okay, I kind of want to also make sure that... Let me see. Is this a... Let me see. Can be temporarily upgraded for a heavy impact. Yeah, I forgot. This... I don't like the idea of it temporarily upgrading. Like, either give me the upgrade or don't. Like, it's not one or the other. I feel that if you're gonna give me an upgrade, just give me the upgrade. Don't have me, like, leave me guessing. You know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, I could, but I don't have to give it to you. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I feel. Okay, so I'm gonna charge it because I feel like we need to charge it for something, but I can't quite figure out what the charging is for. Okay. I know we gotta stick it in something, but I don't know what we're sticking it in. Okay. And I hate the fact that I don't know what's gonna kill us. This is like one way, there's no hiding. I don't like it. Oh no. He's coming. No. Oh, and I just survived by the skin of my teeth. Why does this game look like those visions that's in the first game? You're not wrong. It does have that vibe. Okay. Do I go this? Unsafe area, stay dead. Okay, I can go this way. Or, and go it. It's not supposed to look like this. Well, I don't know. I have it on medium. So that way it doesn't burn my computer. So it could be that it just is not handling well. If you get what I mean? It's just, it looks different because of that. I didn't want to also, like, when I used to do Bendy, I did it as like, oh yeah, we're just gonna do this. Okay, am I back to where I was? Yeah, I am. I'm back to where I was. Okay, how do I... Yeah. So I do have it on medium. So it does look... It might look weird. Like, let me see. Let me see it from my perspective. Yeah, it does look a little weird. Like, my looks like when I look at it in my computer, it's a little brighter. But I do have it on so like this, I have it on a separate capture. So maybe it might be because I have it on a different type of capture that it's just rendering weird. Okay. Ugh, I don't want to progress forward without, like, I don't want to lose stuff. You know what I mean? I think I'm gonna go this way. Because I don't want to lose stuff and then realize, oh yeah, I could have gotten this stuff if I just went the other way. You know what I mean? I just want to make sure I'm getting everything, because I feel like I'm gonna miss something. Okay, so I haven't been here. Definitely haven't been here. Is there a way to tell if a Butcher Gang member is going to be in the locker? Or is it just like knock and hope for the best? Okay, I feel like I'm gonna have to go that way. That's a hide. That's a search. Okay. So I don't want to miss out. Let me see. I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to go, but I'm hoping it's not. Because I really want to discover everything this place has to offer. Oh, security lock. So maybe I was supposed to go here. But, like, later. Like, I'm supposed to, like, realize, oh, the security hatch is not opening. And then, like, open the security lock. Maybe that's why. I don't know. We'll find out. Ooh, it's bacon soup. Bacon soup. Oh, shoot. Here, I'll hide here. Can't find me in a crate, I guess. But yeah. But yeah, I guess it's just appearing weird on my stream. Okay. Is there a way I'm supposed to... Oh! Wait. Ah! Oh. I can't... I hate how slow she walks. I feel she could walk faster.
You gotta follow your inspirations when you're a musician.
Hey, J-Dog.
Stick to what you know
Welcome.
works. But when they built the new studio buildings, they all but filled in my office down in the old sewers. Turns out, I've gotten so accustomed to working in those disgusting conditions that now if my office doesn't stink, the lyrics
I see.
So when Jen started digging their massive utility shaft between their
Chicken
place and
nuggets
ours,
to you,
I
too.
knew it'd be just the right spot for me to move in. Now I've got a
Ooh, can I take his hat?
creative
I can't take the hat. Wait, was he saying something? Because I wasn't paying attention. My bad. Okay. I hear shuffling. But I know if it's bad shuffling. Bad shuffling or good shuffling? Don't know which one it is. That's maintenance. Did I just open that, or... Yeah, I might have. Let me see. Ugh, I don't like how that's using. your phone ran out of battery? Yeah, that's fine. It happens. Okay. Search. Anything? Because I'm about to grab this thing and I'm worried. I wish I could close them after I open them. Oh, I got an upgrade. Oh, great. Okay. Okay, so it's permanently upgrade your ability cooldown. Ooh, that could be useful. But health. I think. And then stamina. I don't really use the ability too much. It's just annoying whenever I'm trying to platform and I have to wait. And I'm like, okay, now I can platform. You know what I mean? So I feel stamina's probably the right answer. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do stamina. Only because a lot of times it's because I was too slow running away. Like I ran out of time. Yeah. We're gonna do that. Alright. So now my stamina is higher. Happily. Okay, so now let's go on to over here. So I feel wait, is this where I'm supposed to go? Wait, is it? I really hope it isn't. If so, I'm going back. Because I really don't want it to be where I need to go. I'm trying so hard to avoid where I'm supposed to go. They designed the big tunnel to link the new jet building to the Joey Drew studio. They want to keep labor and parts flowing between them. I don't think they fully knew what they were actually creating here. When the workers head through the shafts, they're going to drain the center duct into the overflow, and when they're done, you flood it again. Any schematics can do it, even if they're not an engineer. But the main thing is you gotta make sure all the duct hatches are open. Once they're open, the overflow can drain back and forth to the two ducts. Hey, Roxy. Good to see you again. Between the two ducts. Simple stuff, but a bit complicated when you're working it by yourself. Okay. Okay, that's a hide. That's a search. That's a search. Okay. Security override. But wait, do I need to be here? I really don't want to be here if this is where I'm supposed to be. Ugh. Let me check. No. And I presume this is the exit, right? No? Okay, so I'm just gonna do the override and hope it is not where we need to go. If it is, we're gonna go back. Take. Ooh. Oh no, it's Bendy. Tension hogger. I am back. My Wi-Fi likes me finally. Good. See, I don't mind when the ink demon shows up because at least we're given enough time. Okay, why is there bars in here? I don't like this. I don't like that I'm being funneled. I don't like I'm being funneled. Okay. This open? Yes, it is open. Aw, tell Lenny I say hi. I say hi. Well, he probably is hearing me right now. Never mind. Ew. I don't like that sound. It was making a weird groany sound. And I don't like the groany sound. Okay. So, wait. Where am I supposed to go? I'm supposed to go in there? Or am I supposed to walk all the way over here? Or is there something hiding? I don't know. Maybe I need to go back. Oh no! How did I... No. How did I know these things would, like, come after me right after? This is a hide. I don't like that there's platforms. You know what I mean? Why is there platforms? Okay. Why are there platforms from point A to point B? Okay. So, does that mean that there's going to be a section where I'm going to have to worry about standing in this place a little too long? Surface hatch. Okay. But wait. Oh. I don't like it. I don't like that it growled at me. It made the mistake of announcing its presence. Okay. Am I supposed to be here? I really hope I'm not supposed to be here. I really hope I'm not supposed to be here. Really hope. Why does it feel like I have to be here? Wait, okay, let me see. Sewer location, sewer entry. Okay, so it doesn't have an answer for me yet. And I don't like that. Wait. Oh, I'm just going backwards. Okay, then never mind. Sylvia's refusing to eat Chrissy. Nah. Maybe one day I might... Oh, no. But I have nowhere to hide. No. Wait. I was safe? Okay. Wasn't expecting that. So, okay, so now we know Audrey, that's where we talked with Alice. So, Audrey is not supposed to be there. I I had to check because I was like, I was like, I feel like I'm going in the right direction. And if I feel like I'm going in the right direction, that's the wrong direction for me. Can you help me? What do I need to help you with? What's happening? Did you make a mistake? What happened? Okay. What am I supposed to do? We drain this. Right? We drained it. You open this. That was drained. Tell Sylvia to eat. Sil, you know my policy around food. You need to eat. Food is essential, especially for survival. You need to eat. And you know I don't play when it comes to food. People eat. People eating is very important. Okay. Wait. Overflow fill. Wait. I'm confused. Wait, so is there a reason why like it doesn't give you like a satisfaction when you do it? You know what I mean? Like it doesn't give you like, oh yeah, this is definitely the right thing to do. You know what I mean? It's like, it might be the right thing to do, but do you know it's the right thing to do? Oh. So, am I supposed to overflow this whole section? Wait. What am I supposed to do? I don't get it. Half the time I'm walking around, I'm confused. I haven't paid attention enough to care. Okay. So what is that gonna do? Does that like fill up the other section? Like, is it allowing for the other section to like, Bendy. Bendy, you're just an attention seeker. You're just like, she's not paying attention to me right now. And I need to rectify that. And I understand. Bendy. Oh, that's not good. I didn't know this would be death. So wait. I didn't know that would be death. So, wait, did I lose all my progress? I feel like I'm supposed to, like... Not that, not that. Okay. There's this. Which takes me to here. Which, let me charge this while I still have a chance. That way I don't have to charge it later. There we go. and let me eat. Nothing? Okay. Yeah, I made my mistake, but you know what? It's understandable. I made an understandable mistake. I probably should have used my ability to skip across, but I did not understand where it was going with it. Let me see. Can I... Yeah. Cool. I don't know, what did I open? Did I open this door? No. I don't know what I opened. Hopefully it was nothing bad. And I'm dead. Please. I am so dead. Oh. Oh, hey, Fossil. Welcome, Fossil Berry. How you doing? You doing good? Also, let me, is there any way I can heal? Cause, I'm gonna die. Okay, is there, okay, what door open? I'm playing Bendy Dark Revival. And I'm trying to figure out what door opened. No, 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 no. You ain't killing me. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Right when I made progress. I made progress. Let's see how much progress I lost. I made progress. I was doing good. And then I sent a bunch of people to kill me. I'm good. I'm one of the Vox's little peep. Ah! Well, welcome back. I am trying desperately not to die in this game. I haven't died too many times, so even though I say trying desperately, that implies that I've been dying multiple times. I've only died a couple times. Like, not so much it's concerning, but enough to where it has defeated some of my progress.
Where did everyone
The
go?
first fox.
The answer.
Oh! You deserved it! Yes! You see that? I sucker punched into the gut. So it did remember. Okay, so it's fine. Oh my gosh, Bendy! You're like, you're not gonna kill me now. Proceeds right away to die. Yeah, I would never play this. It's totally fine. I got some games that I even have friends of mine that they will not play them for one reason or another, so they'll just watch my live stream. I have a friend, and he actually has been watching my Poppy Playtime videos. Part of the reason why I've also been editing my Poppy Playtime videos is he's been watching them because he's never watched Poppy Playtime. I'm drinking my coffee, by the way. He's never, like, seen Poppy Playtime. He knows of Poppy Playtime, but he's never seen anything from it. So he was like, well, I don't know how much. He asked me like, is it worth it playing Poppy Playtime in 2026? And I told him no. It is not worth it. If you're okay with how much glitches you do Poppy Playtime, yeah, too much braveness in you. No, I don't have a sense of fear. That's the difference. So basically, he asked me, do you, is it worth it? And I told him which games I liked from Poppy's Playtime. And I was really honest with him. I was like, first game's fine. Second game is fine. Third game is where I would just not. I would just not play it. I would watch someone else play it, but I would not play it. My boyfriend, best friend, was totally, making it apart with him, is obsessed with the prototype. Hi, see. Yeah, I like the original design, to be honest. Not to say that the new design is bad. Trust me, it's not bad. It's not a bad design. And I'm not saying it's a bad design. What I don't like is the sudden change. And I'm making a video all about what I think of Poppy Playtime and what I think the series needs to do going forward in order to regain a lot of those original people that were not too happy about the fact that they chose to change a lot of things. Okay, am I supposed to go down here? I don't know if this is the correct answer. I never even saw the first one. I did the first one. It's actually edited, so you don't have to see me like fumble through it. I edited it not too long ago. It's like 15 minutes, if I remember correctly. It's only 15 minutes, so very doable if you want to watch my playthrough. My edited playthrough. Not to say that the original stream one is bad. There's nothing wrong with the original stream one. I just did an edited one because I know that there's some people that they don't like the just chatting portions of these streams. And also, I could get lost sometimes. So, while I left streams. Gender fluid. I see. You had 7 identity crises. Interesting. With our isolated walls, Lord Amork reigns. Drip and drops of leaking world above cannot stop this rule. Those who oppose Amork's hand have their bodies crushed and fed to the narrow pipes and led below into the forgotten sewers under our feet. The tunnels are deeper, even darker than this one. There's only suffering down there. But should anyone defeat Lord Amork, cast him down, our small kingdom will belong to the conqueror. This is the secret of Amork's immortality. Pass on the throne and pass on the name. Okay, let me see. Then you did, it went back. Then non-binary, trans, non-binary. Loki reminds me of the baby in yellow. I see. No, Bendy! You're an attention seeker! Oh my gosh. Luckily I haven't died to him yet, but he's testing my patience. Well, you might have you might get back together one day. It really is depending upon what you broke up from. Like, if you broke up for mature reasons, like there's a mature reason why you guys broke up, then there's a good reason to, like, get back together. But if you broke up because he did something bad, you know, he did something bad in the relationship, like either partner, doesn't matter boy or girl, but if you're ending it on bad reasons, I would proceed with caution because, well, people do change. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes it's wrong person, wrong time. And sometimes it is right person, wrong time. It's just a matter of, you have to be able to see, have they made the changes they need to make to be mature for this version of the relationship? If they're not going to be mature for this version of the relationship, you need to move on. Low-key should let you know I've never said this kind of stuff to people I don't trust. You are a trusted friend. Don't worry, I do not judge you. I have helped a lot of my friends through difficult relationships. By the way, one of them's engaged, which I'm very happy about. Yeah, no, don't go back to that. Because you're just gonna encounter the same problem, but in a new form. That's really what it is. And you deserve better, to be honest. If he has already done it once, not to say that they're unredeemable, but the stranger's upon us. Yo. Okay. Well, this is your funeral. Ah, shoot. Yeah, he keeps stalking me outside my window, though. How he knows where I live. Ugh! Get a restraining order. Definitely get a restraining order. Like, that is not healthy. Not in the slightest. Get a restraining order. It may seem fine. Like, you may be like, he doesn't have any malicious intent. But still do it. Because it's not that I don't think that that I think he'll do something. It's better you don't test whether he's going to do something or not. Dead. Oh my gosh! What the? Someone just appeared out of nowhere. Jeez. Dude. Oh, his disciples regenerated. That's what. Plus, yeah, no. Like I said, I don't trust it. Okay, I don't trust you. Do I sit on the throne now? There we go. Yeah, I don't trust the, these two. I don't know. The Mohawks don't feel like they're going to, like, say, they're gonna try at me. And I don't want that. Hey, Sil. But yeah, like I said, you deserve better. Find someone that's mature that can handle your energy. I'm in the lower parts of Bendy. I don't know where I'm going though. You know what? I probably should have looked around before I did that, but Well, that was my bad.
Hail amok.
I don't like that. Do you... Oh my gosh, so much money! They were just hoarding these things! Well, I'm about to clear you out, man. You made a bad decision coming to fight me. Because now... There you go. Now I'm rich. Yeah. But yeah, I personally, I hope for my friends and for you guys, you find healthy people. Because no one deserves someone that's immature. That, like, not to say that you shouldn't date someone that isn't working on themselves, but if they're not trying, you're not gonna fix them. You're not gonna save them. It's not gonna happen. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Because it says exit here. Wait, did I just kill this guy and not? Am I not supposed to be here? Hansel by Sodakin. That's a song? I can check it out. Lately, let me see. Am I supposed to go this way? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I missed a whole stash of money. Okay, there's something I'm missing, right? I'm supposed to go somewhere. It's either here or here. Because I feel like I'm missing. Like, this feels like a door. But yeah, I've been listening to some new music. I've been trying to get into more artists, so I got into like Griff. Griff is really good, by the way. You should check her out. Her music's really good. There's another one. I'm forgetting her name. Something Beckenham. She has a song named Gold. And it's about basically like leaving your hometown but wanting to go back but knowing that it'll never be the same going back, right? And I kind of like that motif. Oh no, the ink demon. Oh, ink demon. But yeah, so it's I like that theme. And then there's another song that does the same thing by Sydney Rose. That's We Hug Now. And it's about a friendship breakup. And where basically one of the lines that I found was really, really good. Not Alex, it's a woman. I forgot, but the name of the song is called Gold. But basically, Sydney Rose's song, We Hug Now, that one, it's about a breakup between friends. And one of the lines I really respected was she's like talking about how her friend's still in Georgia, and they're under the same moon, but she finds it funny that she doesn't see stars anymore, but they see the same moon, and she's probably back in her hometown. Her ex-friend is watching the stars. They're watching the same sky, but from different perspectives. And I really appreciate the city built on broken dreams. Yo.
What is this place?
Now it's giving more bio.
Oh, it's you. Where did you come from?
Baby Bendy!
Look, I'm sorry about
Can I
earlier.
hug you?
I didn't mean to hurt you.
Please let me hug
And
you.
I really don't think you want to hurt me either,
I
right?
don't think he wants to. I don't want
Good.
to hurt you. I
Let's
just
be
want to give
friends
you a
then,
hug.
okay? What do you say? You and me? Awesome. Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for the old gent building. What's
Don't
wrong?
go there?
Is it a bad place? It's okay. I won't let anything happen to you.
Don't worry, Baby
We'll go
Bendy. I'll
one step at a
protect you with
time.
my life.
Just you and me. Let's see what we can find.
Oh my gosh. I just want to squeeze him. No, I can't hug him. There's no button to hug him. I feel like that's a travesty. Bendy developers, work on that. Work on that, because I want to hug him. Let me hug baby Bendy. He deserves it. We don't know where he's coming from. You don't know, what's happening in his life. I feel like he needs it. You know? Baby Bendy deserves it. Like, work on that. Like, I should be able to hug baby Bendy. That should be the thing that happens. Hi, Angel. You having a good day? I hope you're having a good day. I'm doing good, Random. Don't worry. I love the voice switch up. Not when I find something cute, you know me. It's very different. Was that your phone, girl? Yeah, it was my phone. My friend, the friend I was talking about that, he's been watching my Poppy Playtime streams. He just called me, but because right now is his lunch break, so sometimes he will call me on his lunch break. But right now he is like busy. Let me text him real quick. Live. There we go. There, sent it to him. I said to him, I'm doing a live stream. There. Maybe he might be able to join. Everybody's calling me today. No, because you got jump scared by the true. Okay. Yeah. No. But yeah, like, I feel it's a travesty. We can't hug baby Bendy. I want to hug baby Bendy. He's just so cute. Look at this face. Look at him. He has nothing going on behind the eyes. I want him. Like, baby Bendy. Yes, sure, his smile's a little off. But you know what? Bendy deserves a hug. I want to give him a hug. He deserves it. Imagine, think about it. You're a little child. We don't know if this is a child or not, but like, there's no evidence to support that there wasn't a kid in Bendy. You know, and maybe it's our inner child. I would want to hug our inner child. Yes, we need more hugs in games. I'm sorry. In this world of, like, disconnection, we need more hugs in games. Just like we need more pets in games. Why does the LOL look like someone's drowning in a natural puddle, being found in the ground? I don't know. But yeah, that's my thoughts. Oh, it needs following. Oh no, it's an escort mission. No. Please, nothing bad happened to this little man. I need nothing to happen to this little man. Oh. for him. Oh my gosh. I can't. Am I going to the subway? Buddy! If Bendy's dies, I'm gonna leave. No, I'm gonna riot. Cause like, Bendy shouldn't die. I know! Look at this! You can't get mad at this! It's fine. I say fuck all the time. Don't worry. Look at this! Like, you can't get mad at this! And I kind of feel bad because I accidentally hit him in the last stream. I hit him because I was like, man, they have to give me a button to like hug him. Like, and then I was surely mistaken. Athena, protect Bendy, like you did when you protected Odysseus. Yes. Yes. Okay, buy 5. What does that mean? Oh, it's food. Oh, it's food. No. No. Dang it! I'm in the Men in Black ride. Oh. Did you... Look at it. It reminds me of the Men in Black ride. Have you ever rode it? In Universal Studios. Look it up if you don't know. It's like a shooting gun game, type ride, but it looks like this. It looks like this. So, that's what I'm referring to. Like, down to the car, too. Like, they have cars like this in that ride. And they're set up like this. And it's as eerie as this. Hey, random. Am I able to go in here? Oh, it's an escort mission. I don't like that it's an escort mission. I have a feeling... I am so rich in, like, slugs at this point. Bendy, I feel like you're, like, teleporting now. Oh, I can't go there. Like, even down to, like, right here. Like, because in the right, it also splits. Like that. Did, like, the makers of Bendy just, like, go and ride the Men in Black ride and just, like, yeah, this is what we want for this section. Like... I can't keep focusing when your eyes flicker to the side. They're so fucking cute. Thank you. That's... I don't like that! I don't like that! You saw that. The screen shook. I don't like it. I got 2 admin rods today in the fishing game. You know what game I've been wanting to play because I've been watching Gab Smolders play it? Is, there's a game called Fields of Mystria. Oh, it's a little baby plush. Can I give it to the guy? Can I give it to him? No! I want to give it to baby Bendy! I want to give him a plushie! No! I can't give him the plushie? That's sad. I wanted to give him a gift. I think that would be the only gift he ever gets in his life. His poor little life. Look, Bendy, come here. Come here. Maybe you can pick it up. Come here, buddy. I have something. No, not that way. Not that way. I want him to get the plush. Wait, can I get him to go? Wait, where did he go? Come on. Look, buddy. No? Come on. Follow. Come here. Follow the leader. Follow the leader. Come this way. Come this way. Look. Oh. He didn't care. I cared more than he did about that. Yeah, I don't like the amount of presence of food in this section. It's concerning me by a lot. And I don't like all these doors that I can't open because what is it? To me, it means that there's gonna be something that's gonna go so... all the doors are gonna start, like, opening.
Looks like we need to find an ID card somewhere around here. Any ideas, Bendy?
Oh my gosh! I'm like looking! You can join from your phone. I have a vertical version of the stream. Oh, wait!
There's nothing in here. Sorry, Bendy.
Oh my gosh! Oh, I love that he's searching for us.
Empty. Well, maybe it's somewhere else.
Oh my gosh, he's helping! He's helping in the same way a toddler helps when you're cooking cookies and it's like spilling like baking powder on the floor. But you know what? I love it. I love it so much.
Nope. Not in here. Nope. Not in here.
Like, why is he so sticking cute? Oh no. I didn't like that. The place shook again.
Empty. Well, maybe it's somewhere else.
Oh yeah, obviously it's gonna be right here. Watch it be right here, and then we have to run all the way back there. The future has arrived. Just didn't know it would get here so soon. Some of the stuff coming out of Gen doesn't follow any rules of physics that I know of. Hard to believe that they started as a brick-laying company once upon a time. Nowadays we have all the modern conveniences, and worse yet, headaches. Take that ID card machine. They got they got at the door. You don't bring ID, you ain't getting into work. So I started putting my ID card in my nightstand of my room in the downside hotel. It's not the safest place, but at least I know where it is.
Looks like we found a clue.
Oh, where did you go, buddy? Oh, he's right here. He's fine. As long as you're good, buddy. I want you to be good. Like, I love... Oh no!
Oh yeah? I'll just start my own place.
Okay. No, no. You are not getting at baby Bendy. He didn't deserve it. Oh no, more shaking. I don't like the shaking. The shaky's not good. The beef is people. Wait, so it's McDonald's? Oh, I'm gonna have to attack it. I didn't say that. Okay. Search. Okay. I do not. Okay. Are you here? No. Again, more Men in Black. It feels Men in Black, or even, have you guys been on the Spider-Man ride? That's also what this reminds me of. Oh, a lot of food in this section. I don't like the amount of food. I have a feeling this thing's gonna want to go bad.
It's kind of creepy in here.
Good thing tomorrow there's no school, so I can watch the stream all night. I say exactly, then I realize my phone's on 7%. No, this is why I have so many backup chargers. I have so many. Oh! Can I give this to Bendy? No? Baby Bendy! Look! It's a stuffy! Of Boris! Your buddy! I can't give it to you because for some reason my hands don't work, but don't you want it? Oh. Out of order. Girl, I have one charger. It's almost broken. This is why I buy dupes. I buy so many. Oh, I have to do that. Okay. Bendy, please don't die while I'm away. That would be so tragic. I gotta provide for this family. So many coins. How many do I have? It's gotta be an obscene amount now. Bendy'd be like, girl, I don't care about the plushie. Get the ID card and leave. Yes, but I wanna be for his feelings. I want him to have it. I want him to be a good. I want him to feel good. Like my buddy boy. Come on. Give it to me. Do I know look away? No? The keeper sees everything. Yeah, this is totally not a trap.
Well, geez, you haven't gotten far.
Oh my gosh!
Don't do that. Wait. How did you get in here?
Oh, I have my ways. So tell me, how goes the journey?
Slow.
Why do I have a
but I'll
feeling
get through.
his spirit resides in Baby
I see
Benny?
you have your father's never-quit go-getter spirit.
Today I almost
Oh,
died
now
2
you know
times.
My father. Well,
Please
newsflash,
tell me
I didn't
it was
know my
all a
father.
mistake.
Or my mother. Or anyone else in my family.
I see then. You've chosen to forget the past. I can understand that.
What are you talking about?
Look, I don't think you're ready for this, but hang on to your lunch money. There's something I want to show you.
Wait. What are you doing?
Oh no. We're getting 11'd. He's going to our secret mind palace. What's happening?
All right, Joey, I'm here. see if we can find what you wanted me to see.
Over here. Come have a seat. This won't take long.
I know. I just, like I said, I gotta be here. I want to make sure everybody's okay. Okay. He's gonna be like, he's gonna do the Buzz Lightyear with Woody. Woody, you are a toy!
But never mind.
I bet.
There's a little story you need to hear. You ready? Here we go.
Yeah, we're definitely not gonna
Once upon
like
a
this
time,
conversation.
Audrey, there was a bitter old man who had lost just about everything.
Joey.
Right. The real Joey Drew. He blamed everyone but himself for his mistakes, but mostly he blamed his old business partner for abandoning their work years and years ago. A man by the name of Henry Stein.
Henry Stein.
And a good friend. In his anger, Joey used an evil machine to create another world. A world made of paper and ink, where he'd torment his own version of Henry forevermore.
First time I was riding on my bike and my shoelace got stuck in the pedal, and I looked up and the meme, you know the meme, can I kiss? Oh my gosh, no.
But when she did, she saw something good in Joey no one else could, including himself. Through their friendship, he began to see the world with better eyes. So one day, in Joey's cartoon cycle of hatred,
I looked up and the pole kissed me and fell over. Face planted. I've done something similar before.
To always provide hope. It was then Joey decided to make something new.
So we're Joey Drew's wife.
Always wanted, but he could never have. A family.
Right?
But not a cartoon one. Something real. And after many tries, he created something that made him happier than he ever could have imagined. A wonderful, loving daughter.
We're the daughter.
Bright, kind, almost human.
He basically Wanda Maximoffed us into existence.
Crazy?
Listen, I know it's a lot to believe.
Who do you think you are? I wasn't born from some machine. I'm flesh and blood. I'm not some kind of ink monster.
Just because we're born of darkness doesn't mean we belong to it. We're always free to choose, to believe what we want to believe.
Take me back, right now. I'm not listening to any more of your lies.
A chocolate rabbit. He tasted weird. You might have gotten an American chocolate. Because American chocolate has a aftertaste that tastes a hint of vomit. It's scientifically.
It's not true.
It actually tastes like vomit.
It can't be.
It's because it has butane. It's a side effect of the chocolate making process done in America because it's a preservative. Whereas in Europe, they have a different way of making chocolate and processing it. So because of that, that causes their chocolate to not have that aftertaste. So, might have been that. Second time I was riding my bike again and my shoelace got stuck again. And that time there was a car driving towards me. Oh, that's not good. He was still moving. Okay. But, the pushing of the shoelace on the pedal made me fall and I got run over. I'm not gonna lie, I almost got run over. The drivers saw me fall and stopped in time. That's good. I've had it happen to me once where I was riding my bike, and when I was riding my bike, I was going and my neighbor had said, "Hey, Chrissy," and I turned around and I forgot I was on a bike for 2 seconds. And what happened is when you do that, your body kind of bolts over the handlebars, and you get a serious case of asphalt burn. So, don't recommend it. Okay, one time I had a dream where I fell to the 12th story. I fell 3 flights of stairs, so I kind of know what that actually feels like. I survived, as you can see. And it hurt. But I didn't break any bones. Oh, man. You better not have gotten baby Bendy. You better not. Oh my. No. Real understand way too quick. What? How did you fall down? Okay, so what happened? I was running to math class. And never run upstairs. I will tell you that. Don't do that. So what ended up happening is I ran upstairs and I tripped on the last step. Fell backwards. And then there's a break where it goes to the second floor, obviously. Second floor. Don't try to get up when you do that. Yeah. It was when I was in middle school. No, I'm not 30 plus, no. Not even close. Okay. Did they get baby Bendy? Please tell me they didn't kill him. Because that would be tragic. I'm in my 20s. I won't say the exact age because I don't want to have some creep try to look up my age to figure out my birthday. Okay. Yeah. You have to be precautious nowadays. There's too many sickos out there. Oh man. I don't see him. Baby Bendy. No. Please tell me you're in the cafe. Oh! Nah, I personally, like I said, there are too many creeps on the internet. That's why I don't ask you guys your ages or anything. And I tell people, please do not put your ages online. Because I don't want to be going in. I don't want to be in a situation where I'm put in a weird spot. Because that could, if I'm asking your age, why am I asking your age? You know what I mean? It's never a good thing. 2, I also don't like it because if I do find out that you are truly under the age of 13, I'm supposed to ban you. So, I really hope that was a joke, so please do not make jokes like that. Okay, so stamina. So either stamina, health, or ability. Yeah. Cooldown. I think I'm gonna go for health. Because that's the most helpful. But yeah, YouTube has a policy around that with their streamers. So that's why I say don't joke. Please don't. Because we are required. Baby Bendy, where are you? Sweet. Yeah, just, like I said, don't make that joke. Okay. Jets. We are the keepers. No! Not again! Wait, what's happening? Wait, what's happening? No. Our baby Bendy. He ended up... Oh, I just realized what's going on there. Oh, baby Bendy. That's almost worse. Because now we know we're gonna have to kill him. He's the big bad. Oh. No, we have to kill him.
I don't like to ask questions. I believe everyone's got their own business. You hear something, you leave it alone.
Is that
When you
Sinnoh?
spend as much time in and out of a jug as I have, you learn to keep your mouth shut about things, you know? So when I saw
Is that
the ad
Sinnoh?
in the newspaper that reads, Gent Corporation looking for research subjects pays $3.50 a week.
It sounds like the
Might be
streamer...
good for me. Easy money, right?
It sounds like the streamer Sinnoh.
You can't afford to be picky. But it turns out something really wrong is going on in this place. I mean,
I could be
seen
wrong,
people before,
but
but here, death is like a way of life.
it does sound like
People
Sinnoh.
work march. They wheel out the bodies and they disappear down the chute. Forgotten men from the street, paid to die. $3.50 a week.
But yeah, so to finish off the story of how I fell downstairs, don't get up, and I got up too quickly, fell down the rest of it. So, hey Moth, welcome. Hello, it's me, New. Me is New. Okay, let me read it, because it like scrolled up a little too fast. Hello, my name is, me is New. You look fun. I'm going to be listening to you suffer in Bendy's world while I work for the next 2 hours. Good luck. Yes. Anyone, I have to invent nicknames and all. Yeah. It happens. So this place was condemned. This looks like The Walking Dead now. You know what? There needs to be like a Halloween Horror Nights house dedicated to Bendy. They need to work on doing more video games. Because the one I wanted to go to that I never got a chance to go to, the first Fallout house. They did a Fallout New Vegas when I was like younger. I was like, what? 13? I was 13, I think. Because my first year of going to Halloween Horror Nights was when I was 14, but I wanted so badly to go when I was 13. But I never got the chance. And I think that, like, I really wanted to go to that Fallout house, but I never got the shot to go. Ooh, what's here? Oh, 523. 523. Yeah. Again, I wish they made it like a permanent upgrade system. But yeah. Let's say things just got heated today. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Flash? Jeez. Wait, is that us? But like the dark version of us? It looks like the dark version of us. Like an alternate universe version where we just commanded our power. What is going on with you, Fossleberry?
My name is Audrey. I'm not here to cause you any trouble.
Girly, why are you trying to reason with it?
Please.
It's not reasonable. I would love to say what happened, but YouTube would ban me. Yeah, I think that's for the best. Let me get my coffee.
I'm sure we can reach an agreement. Let's just talk. Who are you?
Yeah, I'm like halfway through the game. The game also, by the way, the fact that it's taken 2 playthroughs to finish this, and apparently it only takes 3 hours. I'm kind of a little embarrassed. I only finished the first hour last stream. Barely the first hour. It was really the first 40 minutes of the game. So, bear with me. I get distracted.
Who made you?
Okay, yeah, let's not.
Can you
Yeah, I don't want you to get in trouble with YouTube.
wanted me to find it.
Fossil. But yeah. So, yeah, I've been working on a Poppy Playtime video, but I haven't finished it yet because I gotta play chapter 5.
Please let me see him.
I finished the first half of the video. And it's really about my thoughts about where I think Poppy Playtime needs to go from here. Wait, are we getting chloroformed? Wait, are we dying? Ooh, it's auto-saving. Okay. I feel better. It's a snake? I'll trust you. Okay, just a pencil and a dream. Yeah, that doesn't help me. Oh no, I don't like how big this area is. Oh no. The snake creature. Please don't be one of those snake creatures that is like, it's slow when it goes towards you, but like it's actually like super fast. Okay, let me see. But yeah, so the idea is that I'm gonna play I just have to finish chapter 5. And so I'm gonna play chapter 5. I do not know what you are. He looks like Huggy. Okay. What are you? Is he coming my direction? And also, am I supposed to kill him or avoid him? It's not necessarily that clear. I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do. It seems that I'm supposed to avoid him. You know what I mean? It seems like I'm supposed to avoid him, but I don't know. But yeah, so I'm gonna play chapter 5, but like I said, the video is gonna be on like where I think Poppy Playtime needs to go in order for everything to like continue, because they need to bring back people who were lost by chapter 5, but they also need to, they obviously want to garner a new audience, and that's understandable. It's understandable they're trying to go for more of that new audience, and I get that, but they also need to not lose their audience that they already have. Okay, where the hell is he? He over there. He seems like he's over there. Am I supposed to go up? Oh. Crouch. I've yet to die to it yet. My phone is on 3%. Oh my gosh, girly. Well, sorry. Sorry, I say girly to everybody, like even guys, my bad. But yeah, how are my basement dwellers? Are we doing good? Are we enjoying? I can barely tell what he's saying. I just hear in the Serpentious voice. But it's so distorted that I can't tell exactly what he's trying to say. Okay, I don't know what I just opened. What did I open? He's coming my direction, but what did I open? I'm gonna have him turn around and then I'm gonna go for it. Because for now I'm like, I'm also gonna hide because I don't wanna like cheese it and then find out that he can go and break down those boards if he wanted to. You know what I mean? I feel like Serpentious knows Serpentians speak Greek. Okay. I don't need that. Not yet. Okay. Don't you fucking look my way. Okay. Let me search. None? Oh, this is to hide. Is he gonna come in here now? I'm just gonna run. I don't know where he is, but it seems like he's gonna come our direction. And I want to be prepared for when he does. So, let me see. Let me see. Girly, why are you making a sound effect when we're trying to stay covert? Oh shoot, he's coming my direction. He's coming my direction. Okay. Do I need to go through here first? Because I haven't checked. This is a good stealth area. Oh my gosh, what is he gonna do? Don't kill me. Go. Move on. Move on. Am I able to peek? Okay. We need to find his pattern. So he goes that way. He goes all the way over there. Then he goes around this thing again. Let me see, do I wanna chance it? Kinda do. And I assume that he goes this way as well. Okay. But I don't know if he comes this way. As a function? Don't you dare. Okay, there has to be a reason I'm here, right? Do I have to search the corpse? Maybe I can exchange for a card? Okay. I guess it's exchange for a card. Okay. So he's going this way. Let me see. Do I want to go to that thing? Nah. Nah. Nothing possesses me to want to go there. Okay. Crouch. Okay. We made it. Psycho breaker. Okay. He just turns around and sees you. Okay. Miss Hippie, what's going on?
Keeper's prison. The pit. No one ever
Either close my
comes
eyes or
out.
keep staring.
At least, they're never quite the same. But I could open the door for you. I do know how. I really do.
Thank you. That would...
But first, maybe play a game.
Oh, no.
I love to play games. I like hide and seek best.
No.
I'll open the door for you. I promise. Look away while I hide. And
You're the chick from Bendy Lone Wolf. No. This is not the time for hide and seek. Oh, I knew it was too good to be true. I was like, there had to be a reason why this is just such a giant arena. And we have to like avoid. We have all the space to avoid. You know what I mean? Like I was like, this is strange. Why do we have so much room to avoid? Now I understand. A lot of room to hide. I don't want to kill it. But wait. Is it even killable? Because if it's killable, I'll take it. I'll take it out. But if it's not killable, then I'll play the game like I'm supposed to. Better not signal him to my hiding spot. Let me see. Anything in here? Anything here? No. Well, that was a waste of time. Oh, he's coming this way. I'm just gonna go all the way over here. And if he doesn't see me, I'm gonna try to attack it. And if I can't kill it, then I'll hide. That's the gameplay. Well, go to sleep. Have good dreams. You can watch this tomorrow. You know, the rest of this. So don't worry. If you think you're missing out, you're not really missing out. And I have another stream on Thursday. I'm gonna have another stream on Thursday. So, trust me, you'll be fine. Okay. Don't you dare look my way. Oh, shoot, I have to... Oh, I hear her laughter. I'm just gonna run. I don't even know. Okay, so... I know she's nearby. That's Heidi, by the way. Her name's Heidi. Because I played Bendy Lone Wolf, so I know who she is. Oh, I just realized there's a ladder here. There's a ladder here. Did not know that.
Experiment 26. Frequented delays due to demons.
Again, it's so distorted, I can't even tell what it's saying. Is there something I'm supposed to glean from this? Because I wish I had the text prompt in front of me. I don't even know if it's important. Ooh, I can go here. Then I can go here. And then I can get to Heidi. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go... Yeah. And then... Okay. Heidi is most likely right there. Okay. There. I also did not check before if that was gonna make that. But it worked out. So, I can't argue. It worked out. Please have your identification ready. No. Oh yeah, I forgot I have an ID card. Never mind. Oh no. Why does this feel like I'm gonna die? I'm going up. I'm going up. I am not playing with that. Mm-mm. The keepers have taken my friend, locked him away like some animal. Just cause he's big and strong, but they don't need to fear him. No. If they make sure to feed him on time. Oh no. That doesn't bode well. Big Steve won't ever hurt a fly. He loves food like the little devil's lounge best. If only someone would take a long road, the long road back through the sewers and climb up the elevator stash and seek out his favorite thumping delicacy, they would see how harmless he really is. Is that what I'm gonna have to do? Am I gonna have to get a heart? Yeah. Whatever I'm supposed to glean, it'll be fine. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna get ability cooldown. I'm gonna get ability cooldown because I'm like, that one's gonna be more necessary later on, probably. Especially since I've been, like, doing more platforming lately. I don't like that we're gonna have to go and either kill this thing or find a heart for it. And either way, it's not gonna be good. It's definitely not gonna be good. Let me get my water. No matter how this goes, it's not gonna be good. Someone's gonna die. It's either gonna be me or the thing. Or whatever I have to feed to the thing. Okay. Let's see what the thing is. Hopefully it's something killable. Hopefully. Oh no, I'm glad I didn't go in here. I would have had a trigger cutscene then. Oh no! Hi. Nope. Climb, 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 climb. No. Ooh. I can't leave. So that means the only way is to fight. That or to go backtrack. Okay. No? No, okay. No, I can't go past you? Am I supposed to hit you? Oh, yep. Nope. But how was I supposed to do that? Load autosave. I haven't been able to save since, so... Autosave's the only thing. Okay, where... am I? Oh, wow, I have to go all the way back. It took me all the way back. Well, if it took me all the way back, and that's the only thing that can kill me, heck, let's try. Die, die. Nope. Hey, cat, welcome. Well, we learned very quickly we cannot kill that thing. But it was worth a try. It's time for it. Time for a road trip. Yeah. Can I just get the heart from this thing? It's gonna kill me, 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 it's gonna kill me. Okay. Wasn't so bad. I'm just gonna wait for it to go all the way over there. Or maybe... Maybe there is a way. I'm just gonna walk and just operate on the understanding that hopefully he does not see me. Oh wait, let me check over here. No! My stamina ran out. Okay, at least I'm in the right place, I think. Oh yeah, he's alive. He's alive. He's definitely alive. Okay. So we need to get him a heart. We need to get him a heart. I'm just gonna grab this. I still think I need this. No. Okay, so I need to see, can I open the door? I can. So I think what I need to do is I need to trigger him, go back, because we learned what happens when we try to attack him. When we try to attack him, he's going to try to kill us. So what we need to do is find... So wait. Objective, jump, work up. I wish it would just, like... Jump pipe. I love how I haven't upgraded the jet pipe ever. So I'm like, what's the point? Okay. Banish and flow. Ability, inky. So wait, where's the thing? So what did it say? It says, you've taken my friend. Yada yada. Oh yeah, thumping delicacy. Okay, let me see. Is this you? Problem is, I wish they were in order. Oh hey! Welcome, Xavier. I haven't seen you in a minute. Okay, so... Let me see. There has to be... The snake. Demon. Radio. Put on my feet. Count the holes in my socks. 5 o'clock. You're looking for the heart for the big guy? Yeah. I'm trying to figure out, like, if I truly have to go back down to the sewers. Or is it just a thing where I've got to take the heart out of that guy? Right? Do I have to take the heart out of the snake dude or the body that's in there? Or do I actually have to go down all the way back to where I started? Because I don't mind going back to where I started. Like, that's not a big deal. It's in the kitchen? Okay, so it's the guy in the kitchen. Gotcha. I wasn't sure. I wanted to make sure. Because I was like, I don't want to be in that situation where I'm not sure, and then I'm like horrifically wrong. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, gosh. Everything's texting me. Okay, that reminds me. Okay, so... Oh, let me get this one, because I obviously didn't get this. I need food, because I'm gonna die. Okay, so this guy's gonna go this way. So if I drop down now, he's gonna see me. If you play like 15 minutes, for more than 15 minutes fast travel, get to the stairs, TW. Yeah, I figured out the stairs. Okay, he's coming, so let me just give myself a second so that way he doesn't come inside. Let me see. Okay, he's slithering away. He's slithered all the way. There we go. I feel better now. Am I supposed to draw his attention? Because why else would you have a bell here? Like, it seems like there's a reason why you would want to be here. Okay, so do I need to draw his attention to this place? But then if I have to, why? We're getting another Bendy, another game, more for Bendy, I think. Yeah, we are. Just run for it? So wait, what? This is the kitchen. You said it's in the kitchen, so... Am I wrong? Do I need to basically hit the bell and then crouch for it? In the beginning of the whole game? It's in the beginning of the whole game. No. I kind of hate that. I really do. No, not hide. I don't need to hide. I just need to, like, search. I just want to make sure I'm getting bang for my buck. Okay, you look fine. You, let's go over here. I want to check my stuff to see. Okay, so we open this. 2 more and then no more. Okay. He's coming my direction, so I'm just gonna hold off. How many coins do I have? 151. Wow. You know, this game really needs, like... I hate the fact that I can't, like, buy a bunch... Like, I like the fact that I could buy food. But I feel like the buying food mechanic's kind of a little useless if you can't hold on to any of the food. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. It preserves the suspense, but like, I would love if it was like, don't be afraid of ink punches. He's not gonna hurt you. He just wants the wrench. Okay, let me see. What's in here? Forgot what's in here. Nah. Ink penches. I love that we're calling it ink penches. Okay. Ink penches. This might be ballsy. Okay, so that seems... That was where we saw him initially. Still not where we can go. No. Okay. It's ink penches. No, not here. More heart. Like, I presume it's here soon. Like, am I able to upgrade this? Wait, is it a permanent upgrade or is... I'm just gonna upgrade it. Oh my gosh, no. It could have had that power this entire time. I've been playing this game on hard mode. Okay. Use shock pipe to launch a devastating series of heavy attacks against your foe. Be warned. Only lasts a short tab to activate. That reminds me. What does tab do? Am I able... I forgot how I'm supposed to, like, switch powers. Oh, I could have gone this way. I'm gonna maybe next time I'll come back a little longer. That's okay. Okay, so I missed... Is this where I need to be? Like this? If it is, I am... If it's not where I'm supposed to be, I am so sorry. I am clueless. I'm, like, really trying. There. And you said, what's the point of the wrench? And now you know. Well, the thing was, I thought it was a temporary upgrade. But then I reread it and realized that it's not... Oh my gosh, you came out of the trash? It was like, whoops! I gotcha! You know what I mean? Can I get a heart from one of you guys? Like, can I just go into your ink body and just steal your heart, like, once upon a time? I don't know if you guys get that reference. If you do, like, tell me who your favorite character of Once Upon a Time. But, yeah. I used to watch that show. Okay, so we have to go all the way to the sewers. Okay, so in here, go back all the way. I don't know if I... Wait. I don't think I opened this. Wait, I don't think I opened that. Interesting. Okay. Maybe we'll open it when we're on our way to the next thing. So yeah. I really hope I'm not, like, going all the way in the wrong direction. I really hope. I hope it's like, oh yeah, you actually need to be here, and not, oh, you didn't have to be here. Okay, so let me go up here. Let me see. Wait, am I supposed to be here? Let's electrify it. No wonder there were so many, like, places to, like, charge it. I was like, wow, why are there so many things to charge it, but, like, there's no reason to charge it? You know what I mean? So that tells me how long I could have had this upgrade and did not have the upgrade. Okay, so is this where I'm supposed to get the heart? Is this in the cult where now they worship me? Or is it supposed to be something else? Okay, not there. Clearly not there. Not there. Okay. Okay. Not there. Not there. Ooh, let me heal. But yeah, like I said before, using your tokens really, like, gets lost because of the fact you don't really need your tokens. Like, you do. You do need your tokens, but, like, if I was able to stockpile on food, I would be more concerned. Like, I would use more of my coins. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know. Because I was on hard... I didn't realize I was on hard mode, to be honest. Like, I thought it was like, okay, that's the game. Like, I realized I was doing it. And I could have... Like, you don't know. There's at least... Oh, where's the hiding spot? No. No. Crouch. Okay. I learned, apparently, if you crouch, you can, like, evade Bendy, by the way. Apparently. You just have to get into one of these holes because the holes count. Like, you don't have to hide in this thing. And that's what I've been doing. But yeah, I also haven't been hiding from the creatures, really. I've just been, like, full-on fighting every single thing and just picking them off one by one. So, it's not even that I even, like, avoided everything. It was like, no, I killed everything. On, like, hard mode. Oh, man, if I'd known. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I used that at the wrong time. I also did a whole boss battle, the spider boss battle without it, and I was so confused during the boss battle. Like, why? Like, what am I doing wrong in this boss battle? And I'm guessing during that boss battle, I was supposed to, like, go and actually have the shock upgrade. And that's probably why that boss battle was so hard and I died so many times in that boss battle, because I was like, I was like, I don't understand what's going wrong with this boss battle. Why the hell am I not, like, getting anywhere? And now I understand it wasn't that I wasn't getting anywhere with the boss battle. It was that I didn't understand that the boss battle was supposed to be different. You know what I mean? I didn't know that I was supposed to do it differently. Because how was I supposed to know? Okay, so where is this heart supposed to be? Because I've backtracked a pretty decent amount, I think. I'm backtracking such a far amount, so like, and I wish it would tell me in the objectives. Like, I know it's kind of spoiling it, and they've done in the last Bendy, like, chapters, like the chapters of this. Oh, I ain't. Let me see. I ain't. We ain't going part 2 with that thing. But, in the previous chapters, like, even though it wasn't clear, it at least said, oh, yeah, this is vaguely where you need to be. Right? It had a bendy cursor. This isn't even telling me where I'm supposed to go. It's just like, hopefully you find it. Hopefully. If you don't, oh well. It's like, oh no, is it this boss arena again? Was I so... Oh, no. Is this boss arena where I was supposed to take it from? Oh! This is where I was supposed to go. Wait! No! No! You're there was a reason for the hatch? There was a reason for the hatch. Oh my gosh. I was so confused on why the hatch was a thing. And now I know. Where am I? Where am I? The machine must endure. So wait, is this where I'm supposed to be? I just climbed into the ceiling. Am I supposed to be in the ceiling? Can someone verify, am I supposed to be in the ceiling? Oh, there's an alarm clock here. Am I supposed to be in the ceiling? Oh no. Bendy! Oh my gosh. But yeah, Bendy apparently can't catch you in the middle of an action. Is what I figured out. Okay. We have this shaft. Am I able to go higher? I am able to go higher. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, let's go. I am going to climb my way up. Yo. Well? That's one way to do it. So wait. Was the clock what I was supposed to get? I got engine oil. I got an alarm clock. But I've yet to figure out what I'm supposed to get. And this is artist rest, so I think I'm... Am I in the wrong section? Am I in the wrong section? Eh. Come on. Reset. Okay. Did it reset? No. Bendy's too nice to interrupt you. I'm just like... I'm either his favorite... It would be funny if I'm Bendy's favorite. That would be like a weird alt reality. What's going on? What's killing me? Okay. Did you come from the ceiling? Okay, he came from the ceiling. Okay. Exchange. Bye. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Like, do I have to go to all the way to, like, the beginning? Like, please tell me. Is it, like, the beginning? Or have I gone too far? Oh. But I was right there, buddy. Okay. Like, have I gone too far? I want to know. Because I'm like... I'm genuinely confused if I'm going too far. Okay, let me... Okay. At this point, I need to look it up. Usually, I don't usually like looking it up. Like, ideally, I would like to not look it up if I have to, unless I have to. But I think I have to at this point, because what else am I supposed to do? I'm not coming up with any answers on what is supposed to come next. You know what I mean? I haven't figured out what I'm supposed to do next. And I kind of want to make sure that I am, like, getting where I need to go. So, let me see. That way, we're not wasting you guys' time, and I'm not wasting my own time. Because, like, it would be very bad if I'm, like, so clueless I don't figure it out. Okay, so not this. Not this. We've done that. We got the jet... We charged it. New way to the elevator. We did the artist rest section. So actually, I think we need to go to the next section. Okay, do you have another video, dude? I'm looking. Because it says chapter... I'm looking up Bendy chapter 2. It's been so long since I've seen anyone play this. I have no idea. Yeah. I think we have to look it up. Not... like I said, I am not above checking as a guide. Like, I will try to figure it out as much as possible, but if I literally cannot figure out where I need to go, we need to go and figure it out. We need to go and move on and figure it out. Chapter 4. Okay, so we are in chapter 4. Okay, so we went there. We got there. That's the Heidi thing. Okay. Let me see. I'm trying to see if I'm... Okay. Oh, we were supposed to find Heidi first. I thought Heidi was gonna be behind that door. Like, to be quite honest, I thought she was gonna be behind the door. But no, apparently, she is not. We actually have to deal with... We don't have to deal with the big guy. Oh my gosh. So, yeah, because we didn't interact with Heidi, we never got the fast travel ability. And that's why we've been confused. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Well, now I know where the confusion started. And where it all went wrong. And now that I know where it all went wrong, let's go and finish. Okay. But yeah, we were supposed to get fast travel from Heidi, but because I never realized... I never figured out that Heidi was supposed to be the thing that we were supposed to get. Nope. You can't catch me, buddy. Okay, let's charge this. Oh, it's already charged. Never mind. Okay, move on. Okay, so we need to find Heidi again. Okay, so yeah, Heidi was where the confusion started. So I am going to, one, let me fix my live stream so I could see where I'm going. And then let's go and keep going. Is my eyebrows on anchor? Let me see. Wait. Let me go back. Let me see. Oh, they are on angry mode. My eyebrows were on angry mode. It's in the corner of the game. Yeah, I know. I just went here because I was like, let me check on my face model, because I'm like, I haven't checked on my face model in a minute. And usually when I haven't checked on my face model for a while, my face is like all messed up or something like that. So I was like, let me check first before I do anything. But I wanted to also be somewhere where I was like, okay, I'm absolutely safe and I'm positioning myself to be where, to get to where I need to go. Woo. I'm so cold. And a little bit, I'm gonna give myself a little break because we've been going at this for a little while. Okay. It's also because I can't really hear the game. I have the game on low volume. I'm playing a very, very, interesting game of how close can I get to this thing without it killing me. And so far, we're learning very close. Okay. Now go the other way. Now I need you to continue going that way so I can go the other way. Because as much as I would love to hang around and talk with you and do all the stuff, like all the mushy stuff, I would rather keep going. The game is just putting you through a lot of emotions that there's definitely nothing wrong with your model. It's okay. My eyebrows were stuck on like my mad eyebrow mode, which means I must have accidentally pressed the number 4 at some point. So, it happens. Oh, wait. Did I go to the wrong? I think I did. I think I went to the wrong area. I'm getting myself so confused. I was like, wait, I just realized I just looped in on myself. I looped myself. I went back to the beginning, which is not where I'm trying to go. That is not the intention. I need to go to the corridor. Ooh, wait, is it ready? Can I upgrade again? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I did receive, I forgot, I received the shock thing after the autosave. Okay. Run. Hi. Move on. I am not the droid you're looking for. Okay. So, wait. I remember there was a door that I'm missing. I was supposed to go in a direction. This direction. That's where I was supposed to go. That's okay. It happens. Okay. So, which direction do you go again? Oh yeah, you take the long way around. That's good. I need you to take the long way around. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Oh, that's where it is. Okay. Now I see where I was supposed to go. Well, on the bright side, you can't climb. I highly doubt it. So, good luck trying to get me. Okay, so let's grab this. Yeah, you're gonna talk about your thing. And I'm not gonna understand a single word of it. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Waiting. There we go. This is what we needed to go. And wait, Heidi's supposed to be here. Wait, is Heidi not activated already? Fudge. Is she not activated yet? Okay. I gotta see if Heidi is activated because I think I didn't activate her in this save. Amelia climbs towards you. Let me see. Yeah, I didn't activate her. I'm doing everything wrong now.
Just beyond that door.
Yeah, I got it, Heidi. Can we get on with this?
The pit. No one ever comes out. At least, they're never quite the same.
Okay, yeah. Can I skip this cutscene? Because I kind of had this conversation already with you.
That would...
But first, maybe play a game. Oh, I love to play games. I like hide and seek best. Find
Yeah.
me and I'll open the door for you.
Because you play with Porter.
Look away while I hide and no.
You can't climb. So, Ink Penchus immediately climbing towards you. Yeah. You're not wrong. I'm just very sure of myself, and I'm pretty sure he has a very narrow sight, and I don't have to worry. Okay, where is he? He's over here. Where is he coming? He's coming this way. Oh, shoot. Okay, come on. Ah, shoot. Oh. Not again. Ah. And of course, Heidi's. Now I have to activate Heidi again. I was doing so well. Until Ink Penchus. I got too big for my britches. That's what happened. Got too big for my britches. Okay, Ink Penchus, can you move? I need to go. And I think I have to reshock this thing. Okay, so it did remember Heidi. Okay. The guy looks like he's walking around, walking to the fridge at 1 in the morning. You're not wrong in that assessment, Poopmancer. You're not wrong. He does look like that. Not wrong in that assessment. Okay. And it's funny, the game was like, let me throw you a bone, and I, like, missed the sign Okay. So, let's find Heidi. Okay. Okay. Waiting for it. We're calling him Ink Penchus. Because that's what he looks like. Okay, Heidi.
Oh, you did it! You found me! Oh, this is so exciting! You were brilliant!
Yeah,
Now,
thank
can
you.
Open that door for me.
Oh, yes, the door. I think you'll find it's open now. Oh, and also, let me give you something. Something special. Just a small reminder of our being together.
Does your chin hang low? Does it wobble to and fro? My brain just went to the intrusive thought. I saw her chin and my brain went, intrusive thought, let's do this. It's growling. Does your chin hang low? Does it wobble to and fro? The intrusive thought. Yes. Gents, that, this, go here. Okay. And then I forgot how do you like how do you switch your power? I forgot what you needed to do. Like, let me see. Controls? No. That's what this game needs. It needs, like, a reminder of how you do things. Because I kind of forgot. It definitely is not the scroll wheel. It's definitely not the scroll wheel. I feel it's gotta be something, right? I forgot what it was though. This. No. 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 Control. No. No. Oh, no. What was it? I forgot the button. Okay, let me see. Again, I gotta figure it out. Okay, let me see. It says that fast travel, interact with leaked pipes. Oh, so it's leaking pipes. It's not like a power that you need to like turn on. I thought it was like a power you had to turn on. But no, it's like leaking pipes. Okay, so that's fine. So we'll just TP skill, yeah. See, these are the soft skills that I failed. Okay. Interact. Let me see. Where do I need to go? Am I where I need to be? Is this where I need to be? Wait. It said he was in the sewers. Somewhere in the sewers. Let me see. It was somewhere in the sewers. Am I wrong? It said he was in the sewers. There's something wrong. Right? I'm missing like a detail. This is not right. That's not right. We can go down here. Let me go here. Let me go up here. Maybe here? Let's try here. So it gets me to the nearest fast travel point, but it doesn't... Sewer entrance. Okay, so it's somewhere in here. We're in the sewers. And it said in the paper, feeding time. He loves the food from the Little Devil's Lounge best if only someone could take the long road back through the sewers, climb up the elevator shaft to seek his favorite thumping delicacy. Jeez. Delicacy. 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 Okay. Back, back, back. Up the hatch. And now I gotta figure out what your delicacy is. And also, is it worth finding out what your favorite thing is? Okay. That's the elevator hatch. And also let me get some coffee. Yeah. Okay. So this one, it's all about... No, shoot. No. Die. Die. Stop, pustules. No one wants you. Okay. So it's a thumping delicacy, so we have to go up the elevator shaft, is what it said. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Okay. And... Okay. I am on... a thing. Okay, is it... Okay, is this it? No. It's definitely up here. We got the clock last time. Maybe it was this. But this doesn't look like the artist lounge. So maybe... Oh, wait! I just realized... Oh my gosh, I just clocked what it was. I just clocked where it was. Wow. Wow. I am disappointed in myself. I am so mad at myself. How I did not think of this sooner. Oh my gosh. It's not this. But I always wanted to check this out because I was like, I forgot what was in here. This isn't the artist lounge. So we actually have to backtrack quite a bit. Like they said. She was right. They were right. I do have to backtrack like a while back. But I didn't realize how much. Oh my gosh. I have to go all the way back. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Where? No. No, I can't go in fast travel when you're here? No. Do I have to go all the way back? Please tell me it doesn't take me all the way back. Please. No. Please tell me it doesn't take me all the way back. Do I still have fast travel? Okay, still have fast travel, but that was annoying. Travel. I wish it was a better fast travel system, though. Because I'm like, look at this. Like, I get it, the whole point is, like, you're supposed to travel... But, like, I hate the fact that it doesn't... Like, we can't choose the spot. I wish I could choose the spot. Okay, so I'm just gonna look for the next fast travel point. Apparently that's where I need to go. That kind of sucks. I did all of that work to get all the way where I needed to be, and I just... I got bendied. I got bendied. You know, I was too cocky. I was like, man, Bendy hasn't gotten me in a while. And then I was like, so comfortable in the fact that he hadn't got me in a while that I didn't realize that how much of a fever dream. I shouldn't have taken it for granted. Okay. Please tell me this is gonna take me where I want to go. Okay. Did it take me to the beginning of the sewers? I think so. Okay, so if it took me to the beginning of the sewers, I'm not that bad. It's not that bad. But it's like annoying that I have to backtrack so far. And it wouldn't be as annoying. Oh, I can't do this one? It wouldn't be as annoying if, like, I was able to, like, choose, but, like, the fact that you can't choose where you're going is kind of annoying. I get it in the understanding of how the system should work. Like, oh yeah, that makes sense that, like, you can only go so far, but, like, again, why? Because I just climbed up this whole thing. Why should I have to, like, go through the trouble of climbing it again? It's kind of annoying. Okay. Wait, I just realized. Did I get it? No! I have to go back! I literally have to... Kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. Little spices. Just kill me. Please. Yeah, he learned that he heard how much I cheesed him. No! It won't... Now you remember where I was, but... That is so stupid. It now remembers where I was? Now? What about with Bendy? Oh my gosh. What about with Bendy? You couldn't have remembered then? Oh my gosh. This whole thing's annoying. This section is a slog. This section, I legitimately don't like it. Because the fact that you can't... The fact that I have to go and it doesn't remember that. Like, that seems like a boss encounter. You would think it would remember it, but it doesn't. And it's so frustrating that it doesn't. Because it should remember. But no, it doesn't. I'm probably speaking to the choir and I'm literally like ranting. Bendy doesn't like you anymore. He doesn't like how you're making fun of him. Look, I wasn't making fun of him. I was just pointing out the fact that I was like, not that I got one over on him, but the fact is he hasn't bothered me in a while. Oh, now you want to come. I'm so mad. I'm really mad. Because I'm like, the fact I have to go all the way back is so annoying. I feel like I shouldn't have to, but I guess I do. Okay, not that one. I gotta... Okay, so I gotta go up here. And the problem is, I don't have a lot of health, so I'm probably gonna die to this thing. Also, my phone's at 3%, and I still have 30 minutes. Okay, Nope, you are... No. You ain't following. Come on, get me to where I need to go. No! No. It's so confusing using the system. I almost don't want to use it because as much as it's like, oh yeah, you're able to like move between places very quickly and all that stuff, it's more work than it really is worth. So I'm like, what do you mean? I'm back at the wrong one. No, I don't want to go up. I am so mad. I'm so mad. This is poor game design. If you're gonna do a fast travel system, make it make sense. Give me a mini map if you're gonna do it this way. But by doing it like this, it helps no one. It just makes it frustrating for whoever has to play this. And unfortunately, and also your save sections, like, I get it, but you're like, you could save in the menu, but personally, I forgot. And it's frustrating that there should be an in-game way. Like, I'm not saying like, there absolutely has to be a way always to have like, to go and circumvent something, right? But I'm like, there should be an in-game way for me to go from point A to point B and save in-game. Not in the menu. Because especially when you're playing a game like this, it's easier for me to remember, oh yeah, I need to go to that typewriter over there. You know what I mean? It's easier for me to remember to go back to the typewriter than to go and remember, oh yeah, I need to go back to this thing. And also, this power-up should be remembered. They should remember when you get a big power-up like this. Because it's so frustrating to have to go back and slog back. I like this game. Don't get me wrong. As much as I'm complaining about it, it's not at a place of it like, oh, this game is terrible. But I'm pointing out, like, it needs work on this point. Okay. Hey, Bendy! Welcome! How you doing? You having a good day? I'm right now frustrated because the system, like, sucks. The fast travel system in this game sucks. And it's probably gonna be a blessing in disguise, probably. Because maybe one day I'll be like, oh yeah, like, I remember. Oh my gosh, I gotta hide. Only way to hide is the fast travel. Yeah, I can't blame you on that one. Yeah, it's just, I wish there was a better way to go about it. Because I wish you could do if you're going to do a fast travel system, in theory, this system's not makes sense. Like in terms of like the lore of the game. I'm not saying this is a bad fast travel system, but it's a bad fast travel system without a map. Because if you don't know where pipe A is gonna go to, like where pipe A goes to pipe B, it's gonna be very difficult for you to effectively use the fast travel system because you're always gonna be coming back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And also, let me save my game so that way I don't, like, save slot. Because that's been frustrating. That's straight up frustrating. And it shouldn't be frustrating to play your game. Like, no, I'm not as frustrated as when I was playing Poppy. Poppy is in a different level of frustration where as much as I rag on this game, Poppy was worse. Poppy was way worse. And there is no forgiving Poppy. Because of the fact, Chapter 3, I had to redo that 4 times, and for Chapter 4, I had to redo that game 16 times just to finish it. So, I don't mind if a game is a little hard. Hard, I get it. But you need to fix this fast travel system. They need to fix this. Or at least in the next game, make it to where the fast travel system has like a mini map. If I could just know where does pipe A go to pipe B, I would be 100 times more happy with the system than it is right now. Because right now, I have to compulsively save. Just so that way I feel that I'm not missing a save. You know what I mean? Yes, overwrite the save. Thank you. Okay. I'm just compulsively saving because I just can't afford it. Or to, like, lose progress. Hobby playtime is Sonic 06 of Mascot, or I'm not gonna lie, it is, because I felt I was playing a very janky game when I played Poppy. Like, I felt like I was, like, playtesting a game instead of actually playing a game that was well thought out. No! Why is this... I hate the system. I hate this system. Like, this system's not bad, but it needs a better, like... If you're gonna do puzzling this, it's a little annoying. Like, there should be a fast travel point for this area. But, I digress. I know I am complaining a lot. I know what I sound like. By the way, do the collectibles do anything like the alarm clock and the fuel and stuff like that? Will they matter later? Because if they don't, they don't. But like, if they do, I would like to know. Okay. Okay, and then I gotta go like this. Okay, and then... Oh, come on, Bendy! No! No! That is not... That's not fair! Oh my gosh, that is not fair. Especially in a room where there's none. There's none! Load game. There's no way to hide. Oh my... And this is why I despise this whole thing. I despise it. Thank God I thought to save. And you know what? I did think to save when I was in that little cubicle. I was like, maybe I should save, just in case. But I was like, nah, I could go and, like, make it. You know, I could definitely make it. Oh, come on! This is ludicrous. This section sucks. No! The fact that this area has no way. I think we might be getting close to a break. Bendy is being a bully. I know! He's being a bully! He sucks. Now, I'm not at hurl the remote at the screen levels. Don't get me wrong. But he's on my patience. He is testing my patience. You deserve that. Okay. And I'm gonna save the game here. Because I am not testing this. I am not testing it. Bendy, don't you dare. Okay. Alright. Come on. Okay. So. I'll hide in there. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is another place I could hide. Okay. Just keep going. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. What do? We swim. Hi. Okay. What the? Was that supposed to scare me? Because that was a failed attempt, buddy. Okay. So, let me see. I don't know how long I've been going. Okay. There's that place. What is that? No. Okay, so Keeper sees everything. Oh, that's the elevator. Never mind. We don't want the elevator. We want...
The next person
okay.
I see to rip them apart.
There.
Why don't they answer me?
Okay. Oh, wait. That's the guys, that's the girls. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I don't need to be here. Nah, I'll kill them. There we go. You deserve it. That sucks. It only like showed it for like 2 seconds. Okay, where is the artist lounge area? Okay. Where can I hide just in case I'm Bendy? It's like, in case of emergency, head here. Yup, as I... Oh my gosh! No. The fact I called it and then it happened. I was like, break glass in case of emergencies. Okay. Don't shoot. Nope. How many of you guys are there? Oh my gosh, no! Can you not? Oh. Wait, there was a door here? Wait, I just realized there was a door here that I never opened. There was a door here I never opened. Fate is a strange thing. When you think you've run out of options, it puts a solution in your lap. Andre stopped by my office to say goodbye on his way out the door. As far as everyone else knows, he's gone home to Rio, but he never made it. He never made it out of the kitchen. Little Andre slumped over dead in front of me, barely even made a sound. And here, I was worried about running out of meat for today's special. Oh gosh, gruesome. Fate is a strange thing. When you think you've run out of options, it puts a solution in your lap. Yup. That is not great. Why is one of them glowing? Okay. Is there something particularly special about this place? Like a reason I could be in here? Like, why am I in here? Other than to, like, get food. Like, it seemed like a very protected place for nothing to happen. Search. Nothing? Nothing. This is the heart! We found it! Safe. Oh my gosh, we found it. Yes. Okay, now I don't care. Now I'm like, now that I found it, I feel better. I feel so much better. Whatever happens now, like, we have a save. I'm like, it's saved. At least. Okay. Okay, loot. Okay. My computer is like, what is going on? Why are you going all the way back? Okay. There you go. That feels good. And then... not there. That's ours rest. Ooh, there it is. Oh my gosh! Just stop! Oh my gosh! How many things need to happen, man? He was just like, he was jealous. He was like, I haven't had anything happen for me lately. Oh my gosh! Is everyone wanting my attention? Do you all want to die? Like... does everyone want to die? Let me just hide. I have low health and I really want to like make sure I make it. I'm like, I'm saving as much as possible because I'm like, that's how bad a section is. If I have to save periodically and it's not a boss section, that is so bad. This poor design. No. No, sir. I'm dead. Well, it's fine. The only thing is, I forgot how you progress forward. Oh yeah, it's there. I have to go like this. I gotta go up here. Oh, not here. Ah, ran out of stamina. Heh. Ah! Wait, what did they... what... how did you... whatever. No! Ah. Again, the platforming in this could be better. I don't hate it, but I'm like, also, why? Okay, waiting. I'm like a sitting duck, but okay. Alright. Made it. Okay. Oh, now you get up. Okay. We made it to here. I'm just gonna save. I'm just like saving. I'm like, whatever happens. Oh my gosh. I am... No. No, 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 no! Oh my gosh. Bendy. You attention seeking. Like... this is not healthy, Bendy. Also... Can I just get my vending machine stuff and paid? Like, just... I'm
don't think it's a lot to ask to, like, give a girl a break. I'm trying my best, man. Oh man, I forgot. I have to jump down this thing. Hopefully it doesn't break my sheets. Okay, that's not bad. That's not too bad. Okay. Nope, can't go there. Go this way. Nope. Please. Stop following me. Get disinterested. I don't want to deal with you. Like, do you want to survive? It really is simple. Do you want to survive? Yes? Don't bother me. It's really simple. But I don't get why they can't figure that out. Also, my wrist hurts. My wrist is like... I'm definitely going to need, like, a break with my wrist. For my wrist, because... Oh my gosh, my wrist is like... Okay, so this... That takes me to here.
You're not alone
Nope.
down here.
My brain is like playing the songs from like Halsey's Great Impersonator. My brain has been like my brain's been thinking about that album a lot. I really like that album. I think it's really like I think it's one of her best works, to be honest. She does really like she crafts a really good narrative around death. And, like, obviously, it's not, like, a doom and gloom album. It's definitely not. It's a album where you're celebrating life, but also, like, acknowledging that at any moment, it's fragility. Like, I've been listening to it a lot because it's one of my... It's one of the better albums. Okay, what am I getting? What did I get? What was my prize? Wait, I didn't get anything good? No! No! You're telling me I could have had a... I could have not done all of that. I could have not done all of that. I was thinking I was gonna get some amazing prize, like a master weapon or something like that. Like, something that would have mattered, like, a lot. And you're telling me that that didn't matter. It was literally nothing. It was literally nothing. That was the most disappointing thing I have ever experienced with this game. Okay. Okay. Well, there's nothing I can do. I am gonna save it. Because I got to the end of it, at least. I'll never have to do that again. But boy, was that bad. And I really hope there's not another section that's like that. Because that was just not good.
That was really not good. Okay, where am I going now? So is this like scientific things? Let me see.
Excuse me. Sir? Can you...
Girly,
help me?
I would not have a lot of hope that this guy is going...
Must be really lost to be asking me for help.
That this guy is really gonna
Just
help you.
looking for answers. About the keepers.
Let me get
Wilson,
this.
The cycle. Anything could help.
What's your name?
Audrey. What's yours?
Honestly, I've almost forgotten. My name is Henry.
Oh, we found Henry!
Been a prisoner long?
Wait, is this the Henry that the guy concocted
They lock you away
to, like, suffer?
forever.
I remember there was something that
Time to think.
he said
Things like
earlier that he created a version of Henry
years.
that was made to suffer.
Why would you be a threat to them?
I'm what they call a cycle breaker. Once upon a time,
Because he could not control the one that got away.
happens, everything begins again. Completely new. Obviously, Wilson and the Keepers don't want that to happen.
How did you do it?
Reset the cycle. Turns out the ink demon himself is the key.
Okay.
This world is his. But even he
Let me see.
motivates
Are you guys
us.
still with me?
For
I'm
now,
really
at least.
hoping.
If you can get him to
I'm gonna see how
very
long
specific,
we've been going.
reset everything.
And if we have been going long, then I will
It's just a reel of film.
see how far we have left. And then if we don't have a lot of
I can see
stuff
it
left, then
every day.
I'll continue. But if we don't do have a lot of stuff left, I'm just gonna pause
I'll
it.
see if I can break in and
And
steal it. Maybe
we'll stop it for today
if
because
I
that
reset the
section
cycle,
took
we can
way
make
longer
things
than it
better for
needed.
everyone here.
And what about you?
I just want to go home.
Girly, there's no home. He explained to you this is home.
Good luck, Audrey.
You never existed.
If you need me again,
You thought you existed, but you never did. So, what was that noise? Don't like that noise. Don't like it. I'm gonna search this. Okay, let's hide. Okay, so I really hope that saved me there. Really hope. Let me see. I'm gonna check how long. Oh yeah, it's time. It's time. It is really time. Oh wow. Let me see. How far? What is the next chapter? Is the question. Okay, let me see. Hey, Swarzil? Swarzil? Okay, let me see. Let me see. I'm trying to see how much of this game I have left. Legitimately. Okay, that's the Heidi part. That's that part. We did the Heidi thing. We talked with him. Okay, so we have an hour and 30 minutes left. Yeah, I know it came out. I want to finish Bendy the Dark Revival first. I'm gonna go into just chatting because I don't think I'm playing anymore for today. But let me get to here. But basically, I do plan to play Bendy Chapter 5. It's actually top of my list to do later. But I'm not gonna play it till I finish Bendy Dark Revival because since I know that it was panned by everybody, I would rather go into it like forgetting exactly why they don't like it. You know, because I've already been spoiled to it. There's no going back, right? But I want to have a clear opinion of it, because I personally, I would rather go in with like not expecting anything. Like, obviously I know people don't like it, but I'm not gonna go in trying to hate on it. I'm going to give it a blank slate, give it my own feel of it, and just, not judge it. I'm not going to judge it. I'm just going to go into it blind. Well, I can't go into it blind, but go into it not expecting it to be bad. Because I don't want to go and prejudge it, because I am planning on doing a video eventually where I see why it would miss with people, and also where can mob go with this game going forward, so that way they don't lose their current audience, but they could cater to the new audience that they're looking to cater to. So I'm looking into going and doing that, but I'm trying to make sure that I go and not go in trying to hate on it, because I would hate to be there, be the person that is like going in is like, oh yeah, this game sucks, let's see how it sucks. I want to go into it like, okay, why does it suck? And why do people say it sucks? But I'm not gonna say it does before I know. But yeah, that's the game plan. I am planning on playing Poppy. I think next stream, I'm finishing Henry Stickmin. I'm gonna finish Henry Stickmin. I figured out why it was so grainy. So you should have a better experience and be able to see Henry Stickmin more true to life. So it'll be a little easier to watch it. Obviously. But I feel with Henry, we'll do Henry Stickmin next time, finish Henry, because we didn't finish it. Obviously, eventually I will one day go back and play it, because oh my gosh, was that footage so grainy. But yeah, I'm thinking about doing that. And so we'll finish Henry Stickmin. Then after that, finish Bendy. Was Bendy and the Ink Machine. Bendy and the Ink Machine, I do agree. That one I did not have any issue with. I actually really liked. The only thing I did say that I didn't like about it, there was one thing, is that it didn't have clarity on where you need to go. The map didn't have enough clarity to where I could be like, oh yeah, I definitely need to go there. Right? It didn't have that. This game has that clarity. I'm like, okay, Heidi gave me fast travel, so I definitely need to go and fast travel. Now, obviously that part was spoiled to me, but it was spoiled to me while I was playing. But stuff like, for example, when the section with, the sections where it's chase scenes or sections where it was boss battles, it was very clearly going to be a boss battle. Or I was able to figure out the puzzle, generally, for the most part, with no help. Bendy, I kept on getting lost. Bendy and the Ink Machine. The one that I would say is the hardest Bendy game, because this one doesn't come close to it, is Boris in the Dark Survival, or better known, Bendy Lone Wolf. That game, which I played before I played Dark Revival, because I wanted to play the Bendy games in order, that one's harder. That one's definitely harder. Full stop. And I managed to get the good ending on that one. So, yeah. I'm thinking about playing Resident Evil, but I want to see if maybe... I really am hoping that they remaster some more newer versions. Like, it's the same thing I feel about playing Fatal Frame. I want to play Fatal Frame, but they have not remastered Fatal Frame 1. And they are remastering the Fatal Frames games, but they're remastering them out of order. And that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with them remastering. I think the Fatal Frames games are good. But I'm not going to play Fatal Frame until they remaster it, because ideally, I don't want to have to get an emulator and do all the stuff to do that. I really hope that they do more remasters for the early editions, because I would like to play them in order ideally. Resi's one of them. I kind of want to play them in chronological. I kind of want to play them in chronological order if I can. I really do, because I think it would be really interesting to play. And I really when I watched Requiem, I really liked it. And I watched Gab Smulders. So Gab Smulders, her mainstay is Resi. So I've watched the Resi games, all of them. But I kind of, for quality of life, ideally, I would want to wait for one more Resi to get remastered. And for Fatal Frame, I really hope that 1 is remastered. I would want to play Fatal Frame 1 because Fatal Frame 1 is the establishment of the formula. Right? It establishes the formula. It works. But I would want to play that, and then I'm excited for Crimson Butterflies. I'm excited for that one because I watched Gab Smulders play it on the Wii, and I thought it was really good, but I don't want to play it on my Wii. Not to say that it's... I personally don't like messing around with my Wii, especially, like, mine is, like, in really good condition, and my younger brother uses it, so I don't want to mess it up for him. So I would rather wait for Crimson Butterfly, wait for Fatal Frame 1, especially, and also it'll be easier for you guys to see if I wait. So I think I'm going to hold off on Fatal Frame 1 until Fatal Frame 1 like comes out. I don't mind playing them. They don't have to all be remastered, but I'm planning on waiting for the remasters because the remasters of the Fatal Frame games have been really good. They've been really good. They've been very intuitive, and I also like the fact that they're translated very well. That's another thing I really like. They have really good translations. So I want to play them all. I want to play all the Resi games. I want to play all the Fatal Frame games. I also, on the docket, is Hollow Knight. You guys have been asking for me to do Hollow Knight, and I'm not against doing Hollow Knight, and you guys have been asking for a very long time, and actually longer than that. And I'm also planning on going back to Sister Location for FNAF, because, again, I'm still playing the FNAF games in chronological order, not in release order. So I am eventually... Resi 1's not getting a remake after the remaster. Yeah, I know. The Resi 1, I know. I'm not expecting Resi 1 to get another remake. I'm more hoping for the because they remastered Resi 4. They remastered Resi I forgot which one was the one with the Raccoon City and Leon Kennedy. I forgot which one that one is. I think that one's 2. I think they remastered 2. But I don't think they remastered 3. for Resi. So I do plan. I would like to do Remedy, but the thing is that I would have to play it on Game Pass, because to get the remastered version of it, because it's very clunky if you play the original Alan Wake. I currently own Control, but I don't have Alan Wake, and Alan Wake I would have to use Game Pass for, and Game Pass, it, like, to get the remastered. In the remastered version, it got rid of a lot of the problems of a lot of the glitches and a lot of the problems with you like phasing through things, or it not hitting, like your shots not hitting. So I would rather play the remaster. Like, I have my reasons on why I choose to do the remaster versus the original. For some games, there are some games where it's better. I kind of, for Resi 1, I kind of want to play the original Resi 1 and not the remaster. That's the only one where I'm willing to play the original, because the original is so won an award, a Razzie Award, for the worst writing. And I want to see how comically bad the writing is. You know, I am not doing Dante. Dante is too many combo moves. That in Bayonetta. I ain't doing Bayonetta. Don't, like, I will only ever, if I were to do Bayonetta or Dante, I would have to do Bloodborne and Dark Souls. And that would be my only condition. I am not doing it unless I do Bloodborne and Dark Souls. If I don't do either of those, we ain't doing Dante, and we're not doing I know what you mean. It's Devil May Cry. I know what you mean. I am not doing it. It's too many combo moves. And I have told you guys multiple times, I am terrible at gun games. And so games like Bayonetta don't make sense. Dante, from like Devil May Cry, I think has, it has sword mechanics, but gun mechanics. But it's gun mechanics, it's sword and gun mechanics where it's basically vaulting them back into the sky. And that's a little hard to do, right? Instead of like shooting it dead on. I want to build up my confidence with games because I'm a good shot in person, not a good shot in video games, unfortunately. Because my eyes are not very good. I don't have really good eyesight. So I need to go and I'm trying to get a crosshair system so that way I can have it as an overlay on my screen so I can see it. But I have to test the crosshair system first before I feel confident with doing something else. Right? Yeah, I'm not good. Hitman, I'm open to. I'm open to Hitman because Hitman is not primarily a gun game. It's a stealth game. And because it's a stealth game and most of the deaths you can do without a gun, I don't mind doing it. Because that one, as long as you're smart about how you get them into where their deaths are, you could technically kill everybody without using a gun. And then accuracy is not a problem. So, that's the deal. So, yeah, that's my thing. Next week, we'll do Henry Stickmin, and we'll get that done. I want to get it done as much as possible. I'm probably going... I don't think I'm going to edit the Henry Stickmin's videos only because the quality of the video was so bad. Like, I didn't realize how bad the Henry Stickmin video was until I watched it back and I was like, Oh my gosh, the quality you guys saw versus the quality I saw was two different beasts. They were two different things. Like, you guys got pixelated, grainy. I got smooth and precision. Like, it was so bad. And that's why I'm like, okay, I don't think I'm gonna edit the Henry Stickmin videos, but you guys can use your imagination on that one. But yeah, so that's the game plan. So we'll do Henry Stickmin. Yeah, Henry Stickmin was my childhood game. It was mine too. We are right now, the only thing we have left is the compound. So it's the final level of Henry Stickmin. So we're gonna do the final level of Henry Stickmin. And then the week after that, the next Thursday after that, we're doing Bendy again. Yeah. No, we already did the one that escapes from jail. We did the bank heist. We did the one where he escapes, like a Russian prison. We did that. What was the other one? We got the one where he escapes an airplane. He does a whole airplane heist. I remember that. Yeah, I remember all those. But we're on the last one, where it's like a military thing. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. And we also, the game plan is that we are going to try to get all of the achievements. But like I said last time, it's based on vote. So if you guys vote, we would basically be voting for every answer. I am not picking the answers. You guys, it's funnier when you guys choose. So as long as we are not doing the right answer too many times in a row. That's the deal. So I've got to go. I think that I've got to call it. It's like been 6 hours. It's been 6 hours. I need to stop. But I hope you guys have a wonderful day. And I will see you for Henry Stickmin. I hope you guys have fun. And you love it. And everybody's happy. Okay, let me get my wavy hands. Waving hands. Get the waving hands. Get the waving hands.
Bye.
Yeah. The waving hands. And hopefully by the time I do Henry Stickmin, I upgrade the tracking so that way we have more motion. More motion! That would be awesome! Okay, I'm bye.